Welcome to part 5. I think. I'm already losing track. That's good. I think we finished the beginning event in the beginning of the beginner events. And I think we did. It's Japan time, is what I think it is. Badger, I see you. Give me... That's professional. I'm upset, too, because I just showered. My hair is wet. Badger's here to bother me. It does need to be reset. I can see it. Thank you, Tank. So you need a 70s Japanese car, a compact car, and then I think the car we just got should be fine for the All Japan.
Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
All right, let me do 2 things here. I would like to know why it does this. It probably just is in desperate need of an update. Or because I'm using a custom resolution and not device default. That's better. So all I have to do is like pick a number that's not 60, accept, back to 60, accept, and then it works. So I don't know why it does that. My guess is that it fucks up with the pass-through. Because this, like, when I'm playing a PC game, I'm playing it in 144 hertz. And I think it just gets confused when the last thing was like 144 hertz. It has to down. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then I don't know what I'm talking about. So we're in the same boat here. Oh, no! I forgot my fucking hairband. Fool! It's definitely a reference, yeah. I think we might be okay in the... If I have, like, a 1 memory of this game, I could be confusing it with, GT3.
Yeah, like, I have, like, a finger in everybody. Orifice? Yeah. I mean, you got $20?
Thank you, an Aeroteq viewer. Thank you, very cool. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 20. Paid for my, my nuggets yesterday. Yes, Tank, you're ahead of me here. Is there a way to change this permanently? It's so weird it not being by acquire date. Like, this should be okay. It might be a little underpowered, but if I recall, you could put a turbo on this and it gets like 1,000 million horsepower. It's got 507. Okay, yeah, that should be, we should be in the realm of okay. We might not have the turning, actually. What's up, Meister? What's up, Bickle? Oh, yeah, right. I could just press R1. I forgot. Yeah. I was going to say, doing all the license tests really fuck with it. Luckily, this isn't, like, TXR. What's up, Saturn? If this was TXR, I'd be so bummed. I'm not crazy. Okay. I am not crazy. It is this car. Okay, I remembered one thing about the game. Special condition. I'm kind of saving those to the end. Well, no. I'm thinking of endurance. I'm stupid. I'll get softs. I don't know how long these races are, and I think it's a championship, so... Yeah, we'll see. I'll at least, like, do the first race. I just want to see if the Aeroteq viewer is who I thought it was. Correct. I'm not a snitch, especially since it's post-streamathon. I'm not gonna snitch on people if they choose to use a different name, but I'll know who you are. How long are the 5? Oh, perfect. 12. Oh. East course. So that's just the... We have not done a race in Korea yet. Okay, it seems like 8 to 10 minute races. So we should be okay on softs? I mean, we'll find out. Overkill. If we could add like 100 horsepower, I think I'd be stoked. I think that'd be fine, but Belleville's finest. You're getting too close. I love this bit, T-Reds. It's a very good bit. I unfortunately forgot where you're actually from, so now I like can't make the joke because I might be right. You win. You get to keep this joke now. I think I went to the wrong screen. No, I went to the right one. Oh, okay. It auto-applied. West of Calgary. I'll have to look at a map. Not Red Deer. We're good. TC, right. Man, if only there was a mod that you could get so I wouldn't have to do this every single time with every single car. I don't know who in Gran Turismo... Actually, you know what? I take it back because it is a good idea. I take it... I was about to bitch, and I was like, you know what? This is actually a way better idea. Having them per car, because you could have, like, no TC on road cars, and then a little bit on, like, GT cars and, like, cars that actually have it in real life. I take it back, but I wish there was a setting, like a global setting, to turn all of them on or all of them off, or, like, have it on by default or off by default. Because I turn it off on every car, and it's really annoying. So we've got GTR. We have... It's 5 Nissans and 1 NSX. Okay. Time to see if this car is competitive or not. I don't know how much power the top class... Like, I think they have, like, 550, but they probably have us beat on weight. Qualifying. At least for the first race, I want to see, like... Because if we qualify, like, 4th... or 3rd, like, my only hope of winning the race is to, like, oh, wow, no, they're not very good. Okay. It's like my only hope of winning the race is to get going early, you know what I mean? Especially if I have a tire advantage. It's kind of cute that you could put on super softs and, like, properly do qualifying. I love that. I think this is our first race on, like, slicks, too. Yeah, it's a bit understeery. I remember the license test here in the NSX. I was also not going to stream today because the hockey game should be on soon. I think it's on at boob o'clock. And I was like, all right, there's 2 outcomes if I watch the game. A, they do win, but it's not going to be winning at home. And I'd be sad. So I want to watch Carolina win at home. B, they lose, and it was because I watched the game. It's like Moneyball. If I watch my team, or the team I want to win, they do not win. Yeah, I'm cheering for Carolina because they beat Montreal. Like, they're cheering for Montreal, and they're not Vegas. There's a wall there. Oh my God. The softs might be overkill. They might be nice to have, but I think the softs are overkill. I'm going to switch back to the mediums. Also, we're 2 laps in, and they're already, like, green. Qualifying. Yeah, I didn't know, because all these are JGTC cars, bar this one, technically. So I didn't know how far off we were going to be. Turns out we're not off at all. We're actually 10 seconds a lap quicker. That's crazy. All right. They should be faster, I think, on paper. I think they're lighter. We have the same power-ish, and they're lighter. So, I don't know. But, tires were gonna die by the end of that, so. There's one that's a Z, I think. Or Z. Yeah, there's the Multool car. Heavier and less powerful. I don't think you can do that in this one, Tank. I think that's just the newer ones where you can, like, bop yourself. Diff compound. Yeah. I forgot you could just do that. They do that in Rally all the time, too, which is weird. Yeah, so this is 500, Astral, but I figured they'd be much lighter. Oh, is there a ballast? Am I wrong? Yeah, weight balance. Maybe you can add weight. Yeah, you can add ballast. The increased car weight has a negative effect on cornering speeds, acceleration, braking. Okay. So you can add weight to, like, make the car more stable at the inconvenience of sick. Yeah, my bad, Tank. I thought that was only the PS3 ones that you could do that. At 10 point. Okay, whatever. Sure. I thought we'd all be in similar cars. Actually, this body kit looks almost the same as the other one. I think the Multool car has, like, canards, and that's it. Weird. Okay, sure. It's almost like they gave me this car knowing I'd be doing Japanese events next. Excuse me. I mean, I do need to win every race here, so I'm fine with this. But yeah, I thought for sure maybe they're on hard tires. I don't think it'd make that much of a difference, but I thought they'd be much lighter, so they would have, like, the cornering advantage. Nope. May just be stupid. Also possible. We got the softs in our pocket just in case. So I don't think we have a straight line advantage. At least from what I could tell, like, kind of looking back. It looked like we were about the same in the straights. Sure, okay. Well, I did my best to make this even. This is the only car I have, and it's one of the... I want the money from this, so... And the reward car, I don't know what it is, but... It's like, I have a vehicle for this I don't have to buy, so that's what I will choose to do. Such a good track, actually. That was close. That was also close. I'm also gonna take it out of my head that I need to make everything close, because this is a 300-hour game. We will have close races. Something Japanese. You might be right. In the field, nice. I'm not surprised actually, because there's a lot of like just runoff. I hope it's a Honda. I'm gonna call every Honda a Skyline in this part just to annoy that one specific person on that one specific YouTube short that will not watch any other thing that I do because I insulted him. Oh. I think it's singular, T-Bone. I don't think they have the GP circuit. I think it is just the Nordschleife, and I thought that maybe they were in parts, but I think I might be thinking of Forza, where you could do like Nürburgring A, Nürburgring B, and it's like point to points of certain sectors. I think. Oh, Jesus. Just Nords. Yeah. No, it says Z. It's some. I was posted a YouTube short the other day, last night, this morning. I forget what day it was. This weekend at some point, and I was talking about how there's a lot of cars in video games that don't necessarily sound accurate to real life, but sound good. And my best example of that is the R34 from Underground 2. I was driving a Honda S2000 in-game at the time. And because YouTube is a very simple website full of very simple-minded people, if you're watching the VOD, I'm not talking about you. Or maybe I am, but probably not. But YouTube's a very simple website full of very simple people. They thought I was talking about the S2000 I was driving, even though at the beginning of the clip I said, like, hey, in Underground 2, the R34, like, I wasn't talking about the car on screen at all. And then they decided to leave a comment trying to make fun of me, and normally I would either ignore it or just delete it. But I went, no, I got time, and then on my other account, because I was in bed on my phone, on my other account, I fucking wrote a paragraph calling them stupid, basically. I broke my own rule, but I did it to make myself feel better, and it worked. And then I went back to bed. I woke up, did that, slept. One lap to go. Yeah. I mean, not... That's insane. Oh, it's not even that, Mad Bull. It was like... I think what I said exactly was... You were so eager to, like, get on the internet and make fun of somebody, you didn't bother to see if you were right, and now you look twice as stupid. Like, even in the beginning, it's not like I said something out of context and he misinterpreted. Like, the context was in the video. The guy's just a moron. I do think it's a child, though. I did the other thing that you're really not supposed to do in an internet argument, and I went to their profile. I was like, what is this dude about? And the only video they have posted is from 2020, and it's like a kid, just like a 10-year-old in front of the camera, just going, like doing 10-year-old with a camera shit. So I'm like, oh, there's a non-zero chance this person's like 15 or 16 years old, and I'm arguing with a teenager. Or not arguing, but entertaining a teenager. I love hopping curbs, but that one's not a curb. That's a jump. I don't do it anymore because I'm an adult and there's like better use of my time. But I remember when I was posting YouTube videos regularly and like to my other account, the one that has like 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, the mediums are on. I think the mediums were the right call because the fronts are getting a little problematic. But in older YouTube videos, if someone like left a hate comment or said something stupid, instead of just like deleting it and moving on is what I was supposed to do, I would just make fun of them back. And my favorite response to that was, hey, people thought like YouTube, oh, big money on these. Okay, cool. We're going to be laughing with credits after this. We've got money to fuck around, which is what I want. But I think people think that like YouTube channels are like a business, so you could go in there, say whatever you want, and then like I have to be, oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Would you like a complimentary? I don't even know what you could give away for free. A complimentary compliment? Like, what would you like? But I used to just respond with like, you're fucking stupid. You probably smell like old pasta sauce, and your mom's ugly. Like I was just like, whatever energy you came at me with, I came right back at you. And the amount of people that would respond with something to the effect of, well, you can't talk to me like that. It looks really bad on you if you talk to me like that. You can't talk to your viewers like that. I'm like, number one, if you're in my comments insulting me, you're not a viewer. You found this video, you left this comment, and you were never coming back anyway. And if you were a viewer and subscribed and like been a part of this for a long time, you're an idiot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm having fried buffalo chicken for dinner, and every time he's got a stream that I want to chat on, that's what I have. That's funny. The pin of shame. It's not even worth it anymore, Aaron. This was before you could pin comments, to be fair. But yeah, I just think that it's like, oh, I could come into your house, kick things over, and if you say, what the fuck are you doing? Then it's your fault. Like, people are stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna not do that, but thanks, I guess. Also, it's my YouTube comment section. I could literally do whatever I want. I could call everybody swear words and everything that they post if I wanted to. Yeah, I saw 12 laps and was like, what in the hell? No, it's 12 laps of the short course. That's how I get it. Aaron, that took a minute. We got there. Yeah, I thought maybe we wouldn't use the full Suzuka because it's like too early in the game, but we've raced the full Suzuka before, so I don't know. I don't know. Is the car that raced here in NASCAR technically a Gen 4? Like if we did a hosted here in Gen 4s, is that similar? Because it was like early 90s, and the Gen 4 body is like late 90s, early 2000s. It's just a bit more square, right? Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I think they raced here in 93 or 94, something like that. NASCAR stuff will be. It's a great track, minus the two like tire chicanes. Especially the last one's pretty egregious. Oh, 96 and the number after 96. I thought it was earlier than that. Okay, sure. The first one isn't too bad. Mad Bull. The other one is not great. Again, I think I know why it's there and it's so like clunky. It's to slow the cars down before pit entry. So I think if there was a faster chicane or no chicane at all, there'd be people braking on the racing line to go into the pit lane. So I think that's might be why. So I don't know why else they wouldn't have it, because like it's not for racing purposes, because I tried to make passes on the inside and going into that chicane, and it's just too tight. You won't make the corner. I love how I put the title like we're racing boxes, and I'm immediately in a high downforce race car. What's up, Caleb? Also a pizza. The ceiling. Yep. You're right. That's the second. I won't say what's up to you anymore. I gotta come up with something else. No, I got it already in my head. I gotta remember it, but I got it in my head. I love how you can hear the fronts like chattering on the entry. That's super cool. Or I could at least. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but. Well, I thought this race was going to be a lot closer than it actually was. I mean, speaking of racing, Unk got it today. I saw that. The old man did it. It was a very fortunate safety car, but... All right, it's time.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Oh my god, here we go. Holy... hockey time. Remember that one time it went 20 minutes? Thank you, Nick. Good evening. Oh, oh, no. That was grass. You can't do it. That was grass. It's not the same. That close.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Lord Stanley. I can't believe they gave a cup of Persona. That's crazy. I think it's... What are you talking about, Skelly? Oh, yeah, I came back from something. What's up, Allie? Good evening. Ow. Cup as a Persona. They call him Lord Stanley. You having fun, Badger? You enjoying yourself? shit and ask me for pets. That happens to me every day on Discord. That was a joke. That doesn't happen to me on Discord. I made that up. I lied. I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me. I lied again. I'm not sorry. Hope you forgive me anyway. Feel so many things now. The vibrations. I was gonna get one around Christmas. I'm glad I didn't, because I ended up needing the money for other things. But a whole setup is gonna cost me like, for what I want, it's gonna be like $1,000. And I'm like, I don't need $1,000 in racing gear. It's not like the stuff I have is like broken. You know what I mean? Cool vibrations. Moo-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. I want to dance. It was right around when I was building my PC. They were doing sales on Moza wheelbases, and it was the exact wheelbase I wanted. Like the R9 wheelbase. And then I just went, you know what? I just spent like $5 grand on a computer, and maybe I'll just wait. And then my car was $2,600, and I want to like redo my basement, like get rid of some furniture and like move some things around. I'm like, I don't need a new wheel. I'd like a new wheel. And if I'm going to get a new wheel, I'm going to get pedals. If I'm going to get pedals, I'm going to get wheel rims. And you know what I mean? Like, it's going to snowball. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just buy the base while it's on sale. I was like, nope, because it's going to sit behind you in a box for 6 months or a year, and you're not going to use it, and you're just wasting warranty. An R5? I think an R5 is probably plenty, but I'd rather get an R9 and turn it down. But I'm assuming, even though I don't do that much sim racing, probably will use it more than you. I said the same thing to people saying, like, oh, you can get the 18 or the 21. I'm like, you know what? I don't think that's going to be useful to me. I think that's way too much wheel for me. That is true, Aaron. I still have my G27 as well. My fingies. So close. And to go buy a fan this week is what I need to do. Tomorrow's my day off. I am going to go to Walmart and get a Spinny Boy. Oh, it's the track you put in your butt. It looks like a meat cleaver a little bit, actually. I take it back. You know, one or the other. Yeah, I mean, like, I even just watching Jimmy's videos on the topic, Gail, because I was like, who needs like a 20 Newton meter wheel? Because that's more than like what the cars actually have in real life. And I mean, I don't remember exactly what we used at Sim Racing Expo, but that was probably the most serious wheel I've ever used, like a Simu Cube, whatever. And like with the F4, I had to turn it down because before I turned it down, I was doing like lifting my body into my arms to put weight on the wheel. You know what I mean? Like I was using leverage to turn it. Meat cleaver in your butthole. It's an unserious wheel then. I don't know. The Thrustmaster Ferrari one that's spring-loaded, I guess. Hello, Thunder. But I was like, what's the purpose of this? Like, that's crazy amount of... Like, I know I'm not the fittest lad in the shed, but holy fuck. And then I remember Jimmy's videos of, like, you don't actually want to use full strength on those wheels. The idea is to have more detail when it's at the strength that you want it. So let's say you want your wheel to be 5 Newton meters of strength. You get more information if you have a 10 Newton meter wheel turned down to 5 than one that's at capacity. Even if it's like not clipping, you know what I mean? And as soon as they said that, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. This wheel's like 3.5, I think. Hello. Yay! Excellent username. Yeah, I think this wheel's like probably 2 or 3 Newton meters. So even an R5 would be plenty, but I kind of do want it to be a little bit stronger for certain things. So I figure about 5. And then 9 should be plenty. Also, I want to like buy wheel rims and stuff. So getting a stronger wheelbase would cost more and like take away from the budget. I want to get like an actual drift rim for like a real car. I want to get one of the smaller rims because it'll be about the same size as this one. Like a 4mm rim. Like I want to have a bunch of different rims just because I think it's cool. And I'd rather spend money on that than like a slightly stronger wheel. And I don't sim race every day either, so it's not really worth it to me. Yeah, Aaron, like if I like a lot of people do it for vanity. So like if you just think it looks cool, then do it. It doesn't matter. But I know people with like Logitech wheels that have like race car rims on them. Yee, not yay. I just read it really quickly. Trucker wheel? No, that would be for Motor Town, first of all. But yeah, like, I forget who it was. It was either Hannah or Mia that was like, have you thought about getting the R12 or something like that? Or like a slightly stronger wheel? I was like, you know what? I think I sim race maybe once a week, maybe twice a week. And it's not, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure, like, it's probably worth it and better. Like, I'm not saying it's not worth it, but for me, it's not. Like, unless I was on 5 days a week, and even then, like, it's still not worth to get a wheel for me right now because the wheel I have is fine. It just, I want another one. It's not a need, you know? Pedals are a different story, but I kind of don't want to have different brand wheel and pedals. Again, I'm sure it's fine most of the time, but I've heard of people having compatibility issues and stuff, and right now I don't want to have problems. I just want to turn everything on and have everything work. Especially on the off chance I go to play Gran Turismo 7 again, I don't think you can really really do much when you have different pedals to different wheel. At least with this one, I can plug it in to my converter, and my PS4 thinks it's a T300. I think by September, I might have a new wheelbase. If I end up going back to Boston in August, normally when I'm down there, we go to Micro Center. And here, the only wheels that I can find, like, in a brick-and-mortar store are Moza, which is fine, but I've also heard of, like, the Moza software being kind of shitty. I haven't really experimented with it myself, obviously. I've never owned a Moza product before, but I'm just going off of what other people have told me. I never really considered SimMagic until I've not really heard one bad thing about them. I had a bunch of friends that were like glazers, but even outside of them, like, I've heard people who have SimMagic stuff, they're like, it's great, I have no issues with it. And you can get those in a Micro Center. So I might pull the trigger when I'm down there. It's got much better. Yeah, I'm like not in the position to buy right now, because if I was, I'd be doing a little bit more research. So there's one thing that's going to drive me absolutely fucking insane. It's software that doesn't work properly. #21st of September. I think Crandon's like late August. Jiggle a bit sometimes. I'm sure it's just interlacing. And like the car bouncing around. Two-day shipping to... Oh, I was looking at chat. 2 day shipping to most places. Part of the reason I want to get it, Ali, is because I could literally go to the store. Like, brick and mortar for expensive purchases goes a long way with me. Crandon's next? No, like the Crandon Championship, like the special event. They usually get me down there to do commentary. I don't know about this year because things have changed, but... That is at the end, usually at the end of July or end of August. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to see Moza stuff in a Canadian like brick and mortar computer store, but that goes a long way with me. So you like if anything goes wrong, God forbid, in like the first month, I can just walk back into the store and go, it's broken, and get a new one. I don't have to deal with shipping and like emails, nothing. Just walk in with a receipt and go, I don't want this. That's another reason why I got them to build my computer instead of building my own this time. Like, I picked all the parts out, but they built it for me. I've had to bring it back twice. Once for a legitimate reason and once for a stupid... No, once. I'd bring it back once. Instead of spending days, like, troubleshooting, I just gave it to them and said, fix it. And they went, okay, and then they fixed it. Big fan of that. Huge into that. Canadian Tire. I may have to go to Canadian Tire soon, actually. I forgot what I was looking for at Canadian Tire, but... Oh, I need new pots. Or new pans, new frying pans. They have everything there, man. Also, it's like summertime, so a lot of their stuff's like on sale. I might, I want to get like a... I don't know how to describe it, but I've seen people have them at conventions, like for hotels. Like a wagon, like an outdoor wagon. I gotta go to Canadian Tire to get my tires taken off rims too, because apparently they'll do that for free if you recycle the tire. A ton, T-Bone, yeah, a lot. I was gonna say all of them, but I think they missed like the Cadillac or something. Like there was 1 or 2 missing, but they added a bunch. Like, almost the whole class. A yard wagon. Yeah. So I figure if I want, like, outdoor stuff, now's the time. I also was going to get a cooler on wheels, because I was going to go to FD this week. Unless something hilarious happens between today and Wednesday, I don't think I'm going. For, like, multiple reasons. One being money. Cisco did drop some money on Friday, but... I just spent $2,600 getting my car fixed. I would feel irresponsible if I just went to another country where everything costs more money. The good news is my car will make it. I was going to have to rent a car, so I don't have to do that. But, secondly, I promised not promised, but I told Ian I'd DJ for his birthday now. So, we like kind of made the plans, and I told him I'm probably not going unless something changes, and I think I should just lock in and not go. Obviously, you fixed the car for the trip. No, I fixed it for the August trip. Thank you, Boost Man Chicago. I'm assuming that's what Shy is for. If it's not, then I'm stupid, and I'm sorry. I guessed. The Chicago Boost Man. We've heard stories about you. I made that up. That's not true. That hurts. Yeah, it had to be done. Like, Streamathon, right? So I had the money. It's not like I was like, oh shit, where am I gonna get this money from? But like, it's like everything they pointed out, Gail, it was like things that actually did need to be fixed. So it wasn't like they upsold me on a bunch of stuff. Like the exhaust was worse than we thought. The rear brakes were fucked. Doing for SGE again? No, Ben, but I have to soon. Especially if I want to apply for a pass and stuff. Like, to be fair, they got me a guest pass last year pretty quick, but I think not going to Stafford might make me want to go to Chicago a little bit more. Granted, there's some people that are going that I don't want to see. There's a specific streamer that I blocked that I know is going to be there, and I don't know if they're confrontational or not. Certainly not looking for a confrontation. Yeah, it sucks that my car is probably not worth that much, and, like, I have to go get more work done. A ball joint's going on the driver's side. The front rotors and pads need to be changed, or the rotors need to be done, I think, at least. And I can hear it and feel it, so, again, it's not like they're making it up. But that's like $1,500, I think they want for that, with like labor and everything, not 27 or 26 or whatever I paid. It's also better than like wrecking the car, you know what I mean? Because one of the rear brakes was seized. So who's to say I wouldn't have been driving somewhere and that would have locked on or whatever. I'm sitting here thinking that maybe it's been fucked for a while. I remember an incident, I think it was last year or the year before, where I was in Syracuse on an on-ramp, and I just lost the rear end of my car. And I thought because I was just going too fast or my tires were shitty. No. For what it's worth, Ben, I'm going to have it in there for a bunch of other shit, too, and I don't have tools. So buying the tools, buying jacks and ramps, and getting all that is going to cost me as much as it would in labor to get them to fix it. I could drive it home, and one of my buddies is apprentice mechanic, and like pay him to do it, and it would cost me half as much. But I don't like contacting people when I need something from them. You know what I mean? Like, I live 6 hours away, and me and this dude don't talk every day, so I'd feel like a big piece of shit. Be like, hey man, do you have a weekend free this summer? We should hang out, and also my car needs to be fixed. Like, that's a really shitty thing to do, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who does it. I'm sure there's a ton of people that just DM him now when they need stuff work done on their car. Granted, he loves it, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but it would make me feel like shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a shitty thing to do. I haven't really felt it on the other end very much, aside from over COVID, when people were asking me like how to get into streaming and like all of that, and I already felt like angry about it, so I don't want to be that guy, you know? The whole reason I paid to have it fixed this time is because my dad normally does all the work on my cars, because he's been a mechanic for however long, but he's in the middle of building houses right now, and like exhausted, and he's like 60-something years old. Niles, it's still like, if I lived at home and I talked to this guy all the time, I wouldn't feel bad. But hey, buddy, my car needs some work. They're gonna charge me like $800 in labor. Would you do it for $5? You know what I mean? Like that's fine. It being the first message he's received from me in like almost a year, you don't do that. That's not nice. For a pizza and some Timmy's, we can do better than Timmy's, Allie. I would take you to Tim Hortons, but I would take you somewhere better after that. I think if you come and visit, anyone who comes to visit me now, we immediately are going to the Japanese barbecue place across from my house. Because it's delicious, and I don't have enough excuses to go there. Like, when Davin was here, I was like, buddy, I'm taking you out for dinner, and I know where we're going, and it's not... I'm like, do you like Korean barbecue? He's like, yup. I'm like, do you like Japanese food? He's like, yup. I'm like, all right, the Japanese barbecue place across the street. Turns out it's a Toronto, like, chain, so he knew what it was, but my point stands. There's certain restaurants that I don't want to go to alone. That is one of them, and I love going there. DUI brake replacement stream. If I had like a driveway or like a garage, I thought about doing that a long time ago, like having backseat mechanics, because I've never worked on my own car really, other than like little things like changing the battery and like tires and stuff. You park on the street. I have a parking lot where like I'd have to like show you where I live, and I'm not gonna do that. But I live in townhouses, so there's a main parking lot that serves all the like buildings surrounding it, and the buildings are like big apartments basically. Like, I have a house in the sense of I have, like, 2 bathrooms, 3 floors, and a basement. But it's attached to my neighbor. No, it's not. In the lease, it says you can't work on your own car, like, extensively. You could do, like, tire changes and stuff. That's it. Also, it's not just that. It's having a camera out there. No, I'm not doing that. Because then it's a camera right in front of my house. So you'll see the house number. You'll see, like, the other houses. So that just basically doxes where I live. So that's not happening. Like, when I used to drive around and stuff during the streamathon, I'd turn the camera off to at least get out of my neighborhood. Also, it would be on, like, a weekend or, like, whatever during the day. There's, like, kids and shit. Like, I don't want to fucking jam a camera in kids' faces. Well, not jam a camera in kids' faces, but, like, you know what I mean? I'm not setting up cameras outside and then having my fucking property company come up and, like, what's that about? Also, kind of don't want to fuck up brakes. What if I fuck that up? All right, let's just... Oh, okay, we're dead. No. Oh, I can't read. I was like, we ran within a 10th. No. I tell you what, though, I think I'm going to invest in some, like, rolly ramps and do my own oil. I have had enough paying, I think it's like $120 to get tires changed and an oil change every season, and getting some teenager to do it. And then the teenager's like, yeah, your tires are shot, and they're not. Like, I'm at my wit's end. There's like hockey updates? Yes. I was gonna say no, but I'm not watching the game in full after. I'm gonna, like, log on to YouTube and I'll have the highlights in my recommended, so I'm gonna know what happens anyway. Also, it's like an environment thing, like, Allie, like, if you spill, like, I'm sure, like, the rule's there for a reason. I'm sure somebody tried to do an oil change or something in their parking spot, spilled oil, and then didn't clean it up, and, like, there's people walk their dogs, there's kids, you know what I mean? Like, it's a hazard. I don't think they're just being assholes. I think there's probably a pretty good reason, but... Another thing, too, is I've been in this house for, like, 10 years, so it's very rent-controlled. I guarantee you they're looking for a reason to get rid of me right now. Not that, like, I'm a bad tenant or anything. Like, I pay my rent on time. I don't ask for much. We're quiet for the most part. Like, I yell, but you can't hear me outside or whatever, right? But I'm sure they could get rid of us and then rent out this exact same property for, like, $1,000 more a month. Yeah, and, like, Rob's, like, if I need to change tires over, usually I'll ask Rob when he's doing his, and his parents have a garage, like, in their house. So I'll just go get them both done at the same time, but me and Rob also run on very different schedules, where he's awake and out of the house at 7 to 8 in the morning, and I'm usually going to bed at, like, 7 or 8 in the morning. Sorry, I read hot fluid and got so hard I passed out, sorry. If I, like, lived in a house, like a proper house with a driveway, and I could crop out where I was in the shot, I would love to, like, actually work on my car on stream. I think it'd be funny. Just simple stuff, like tire changes, like oil, like nothing complicated. I had the idea of, like, moving to another house a couple years ago, buying a project car, and then, like, learning how to be a mechanic, like a basic mechanic, on stream with people watching. But I can't do that here. For multiple reasons, I can't do that here. Good old tire rotate. It's just putting the winters on. It costs so much money to get them. They're doing nothing. No, I don't have tools at all. I have, like, basic house tools. like a hammer or like a dinky little screwdriver set for putting furniture together. Like nothing to work on a car. That's another reason too that people are like, oh, you can just do it yourself. I'm like, by the time I spend all the money on the tools and like a jack and stuff, it's not going to be worth it. Long term, sure, but unfortunately, short term, that costs money. Oh, there's a shop that you can rent a lift on. Like that's the whole point. You pay per hour, and you could do all your own work there if you wanted. Like when I had to change my battery 100 times, like I have sockets for that, but I'm on the apron. This is illegal. Prison. I thought this was the east. Oh, I must have misread. Run down. I drove by mine. It was fine. But this was years ago. I drove by it. I forget the name of it, but I drove by it and saw the name, and I was like, huh. And then I went and Googled it, and, like, sure enough, they have tools, like specialty tools, like some stuff. And you can go rent the lift. And then your price of the lift rental, you get the tools for free. Well, you don't get the tools for free, but you get access to them for free. I would like to start fixing some of the body damage on my car. I hit a bird on the interstate in Vermont, like last year, 2 years ago. So the hood's got a huge dent. And my car is very common, so I could just go to the junkyard and get a new hood for like 50 bucks. The front bumper's got a crack in it. The rear bumper's got a crack in it. And there's some rust building on the side skirts on the rocker panels. The rust, I don't think I can do anything about that. But I can at least start like going to junkyards and looking for silver Hyundais, which is like the most common color they come in. I would like to keep the last two cars I've had, I've driven into the ground, and I'd like to not do that with this one if possible. It's still low mileage. It's 140,000 kilometers on it, 150 I think now. So it's still got a lot of life left in the drivetrain. Rocker panel. I think it's like a North American term. I've always called them side skirts, but all my mechanic uncles and dads all call them rocker panel, so I said rocker panel there. But it's rusting behind the front tires. I think just because I don't drive it in the winter. This year I'm gonna try to get it undercoated before the end of the year. You're supposed to do it when it's hot, so the undercoating like cures better. The shop I've got my exhaust fixed at has like pamphlets for undercoating, so I don't know if they do it there or they like have a place they recommend to do it. The underside of the car is actually not too bad. I was under it when the exhaust was broken, and I went underneath to see like where they fixed the exhaust and like how they routed it, because the exhaust tip is like not where it was before. So I don't know how broken this exhaust has been for how long, but the rear bumper, let's say like, oh, you can't see me pointing, but let's say like the top of this logo is the rear bumper. The exhaust tip was like not hanging, but you could see it. The way they've routed it now is like you can't see it under the rear bumper. Like it's just kind of like sticking out down. It's like tucked almost. It looks cleaner. And it's a Hyundai. I don't want an exhaust tip to stick out. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I want it to be, like pedestrian. But I was like, wait a minute. How long has this been wrong? Like, has it been broken, or did they just route it differently with the new pipe? I don't know. But yeah, I went underneath, and, like, it's okay. It's not fully Canadian yet. My Ford was... I feel like if I hit one good bump, the whole thing was going to disintegrate, so... it's just cosmetic. Like, it's not. It can be fixed, but I know bodywork's like super expensive. 93 S10. Can't drive it because California says it's too smoggy now. Seems like a scam. If only there was like this long vehicle everybody could get in to limit driving, so there'd be less cars on the road. And you'd be able to keep your older, less compliant. Actually, California is why I had to pay $2,000 to get my car fixed. My car, for whatever reason, is California smog compliant, so there's 2 catalytic converters. And the second catalytic converter was in the middle of the mid-pipe, which is what was broken. I remember going into the shop and they're like, yeah, it shouldn't cost that much. Like, obviously exhaust work is expensive. And they're like trying to reassure me it's not going to cost me $1 million. And then she's looking up the parts and she's like, what the fuck? Sit Canes on North Carolina. Take your shit on a helicopter. They're not at home, I'm sad. I can't explain it, Mora, but you have unicycle energy. It's probably such a corporate crowd too, Skelly. It's expensive tickets, and it's in Vegas. I don't even know why I started talking about my car. I had a reason for it. Oh, I remember. Talking about wheels and money and yeah. Oh, I mean, like, they're in the Stanley Cup final, though. I'm saying, like, if you could afford tickets to that game, you're not a real fan. I mean, I'm sure Carolina is just as bad, but Vegas for sure, that crowd is very corporate right now. If Montreal made it and the tickets were like $2,000 a pop, you would have had like Guy Guillaume looking in his life saving, going, "Hey, honey, we go to the hockey game. We can afford it. We just sell our children. It's okay." Laguna Seca. Hey, this isn't Japan at all. I'm assuming this is the California round because they went to, I think they went to California this year in 2004. 4. Red leather interior, white. That's painfully 90s. Red leather interior is every American boat that I ever sat in the back of growing up. Nice swoos. I'm coming. I forget if it was my grandma or like who had one, but it was, oh. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. And, yeah. Yeah. Same fucking corner, too. My grandma had like a Buick with red cloth interior, and she smoked a lot, so I have very vivid memories. Are you having fun? This chat every day makes me regret Whimsy. Every day. Yippee! Nope. D-gens. It is technically Rudy's fault, you're right. You raised it. I did steal this joke. Well, not this joke specifically, but me and Reva in Rudy's stream were doing, haha, yes, guys, unbelievable, for about 10 minutes, and I went, this is the funniest thing I've ever done, and immediately stole the idea with different jokes. We already had redeems at that point, but they were on cooldowns, and I got rid of the cooldowns. It's like, that'll be fun. To be fair, this is like the first week you've been able to weaponize the redeems, so. Hit the tube one time. I'm gonna tug on my tube. He's pulling his tube out. Calm down. Calm down, you. Calm the fuck down. I had a choice. I was going to do the, like, groan tube sound effect. That, ooh, ah, ow, you know what I'm talking about? And then I went on Amazon and saw how much they weren't to buy. Like, a 2-pack was $10. Free shipping. I was like, nope, that's funnier. We're doing that. I don't remember what would have been there, Bickle, at the time. That's 100% of Mario 64. That song goes hard on the bongos. Dude, yeah. It's technically Shifting Sandland, but I think it shows up in like the lava level and stuff as well, right? Make a tube to surpass Metal Gear. No, I think you guys have enough. I think I've done enough for this. I think 2 is plenty. I'm gonna give 1 away eventually. Because I couldn't get just one of them, and the only ones that I could get that were 1 were like 3 feet long, which funny, but I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. At least the one that I bought, like I can it's smaller. I can put in the little bin that I have sitting next to me with all my controllers and stuff. For a TV bake, I don't think that's going to be anywhere near as cool as you think it is. Because it's not going to move, like... Even this, too, like, this would be have to do it. I unfortunately just did proof of concept. Horizontally. Why do you keep saying bad ideas? Oh, I know. make the thing with it on it completely inaccessible so you don't use it. Like, if I can't grab the fucking... That's all the other reason, too, why I don't want to tape it to my... A, I'm going to get tape all over my wheel. It's going to be gross. B, it's going to be sticking out, like, right where I grab it. So I'm going to have to hold the wheel like this. It would be funny once. I'd have to get, like, some string or something. I don't want to use tape. Smaller joke tube. It's as small as it gets. I have size issues. I did buy the smallest ones I could find. I thought that, like, the thingamajig would just go slower. No. Make 1-inch tubes in like 8 packs. I don't need 8 of them. Oh, my bad. You still get a stream with me in like an actual dress later this summer. So leave me alone. Chill out. I got a line in the Gold Chip Racewear cosplay. So let me be me, damn it. I gotta wash my my pop filter. Let it dry for the next 2 days. It's due. Do you have a P.O. box? Not yet. Soon. It's expensive, Allie, and like, I love you guys, but unless like shit is being sent to me every month all the time, it's not worth. But I found one that's close. I just have to go there and like rent it out for the month. Or for 6 months. GT500. Well, that's why I'm using it. So I thought the racing would be close. It's not. You can haggle the price. I'm going to a UPS store. You could get one with Canada Post, but it's like got a lot of weird restrictions. And it's like, I could put up rules, people aren't going to listen. I looked online, and it was like, yeah, you can have a P.O. box with Canada Post, and I'm sure it's cheaper, but you can only ship to that P.O. box if you ship with, like, USPS. If you use, like, UPS or FedEx or something, they don't accept it. There's a bunch of weird, like, rules and exclusions. The UPS box is just an address. That's weird. I mean, also the UPS one is 24 hours, so they just give you a key to like the front lobby, and you can go check your box whenever you want. So I figure, oh, that's all better. So I know where to go. I just have to go there and do it. It's on my list. Because it was part of the streamathon, like, stretch goals is to have a P.O. box for a reasonable amount of time. I think 6 months is going to be like $300. So I need to get one that's big enough to fit, like, boxes and packages in. I also have to work on, I think next week, getting all the sticker packs mailed out. I need to go get, like, plastic little sandwich bags to put the stickers in so they don't... I'm just going to mail them in envelopes, but I want to have, like, some sort of waterproofing, you know? Just in case it's, like, left out in the rain or something like that. I don't want to ruin... The stickers are, like, decent quality, Not that good. I'm also glad I'm giving these ones away for free, because they're a little bit too small. Just a little too small. But yeah, I have like a list of things that need to get done that are like related to the streamathon. I just haven't been thinking about it this week. I've been more like, oh my god, I get to go back to regular streaming again. That's so weird. I'm so... Oh, it's 10 races, by the way. I forgot. It's like, we got to be done soon, right? No. No. Grown tube the new poop sock? No, because poop sock was really loud and annoying. At least the grown tube isn't really loud, and I can do it at my earliest convenience. Like, if I'm in the middle of doing something, I don't have to stop what I'm doing. Yes, Chris, but I'm 100% of the game, so I need to win every race anyway. We had 6-7 in the last race. We'll have, yeah. Astral it just clicked for her too. That's funny. Clunky. Clunky. I should have got an energy drink. I feel so out of it today. I don't know if disassociating is like the right word, but sorry, excuse me, sorry. It's Hong Kong. BCM, what's up, dude? I'm trying to figure out, like, what smells so good in my room. It's me, for once. After the last 2 days of, like, especially yesterday, and all the sim racing we did yesterday, and how sweaty I got, I, like, sprayed the fuck out of this with Febreze. It smells great now. And I switched shampoos. So it's my own hair that I'm smelling, actually. For the last, I don't know how long it's been. Last hour and a half, I'm like trying to figure out what smells so nice in here. Not that like, things smelling nice is a bad thing, but me not knowing where it comes from is a little concerning, you know? That's me. My conditioner smells totally different, but I didn't condition today. Getting older is just realizing that, yes, maybe you do have to do things for not hygiene purposes, but like when I was like 20, I was like, I'm not gonna get a facial cleanser. What do I need that shit for? Especially when I was 20, I could tell you exactly why I needed a facial cleanser. My skin's never been better. I get like a pimple now every once in a while, and it's gone in like 3 days. I used to get like breakouts. My whole face would have like 3 or 4 really bad red spots on it. Now, like, if I skip a shower, I'll get, like, for a day or two, I'll get like 1. And then it's gone in 3 days. I just need the moisturizer now. I think my skin is, like, dry. Not, like, dry, but, like, not hydrated. I did some Googling on this. I'm a habitual face picker, too. Like, I scratch and pick at, like, stuff on my face, and I shouldn't. Don't like that in the like the, I guess it's the beauty section in Walmart. They have it roped off, and people you have to like make your purchases there. I was in I forget where I was. Oh, I was in Pennsylvania. I wanted a nail clipper because I forgot to bring one with me, and I needed to cut my toenails when I went to MagFest. I fucking walked. Good thing I had time to kill, because I walked up and down this Walmart like 4 times trying to find where they kept the nail clippers. It was in the beauty section. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I was like, it's got to be with all the other foot stuff, right? No, it was not. It was in the beauty section. Fair enough. I'm stupid. But I had to like a lady had to let me in, and then I couldn't walk out without paying. She was nice. It's not like that. She was like, hey, buddy. She was like, excuse me, sir, like, you have to pay for that here. I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that. She's like, kind of weirded out that I didn't know that, because I guess it's a common thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm visiting from, like, out of, I think I said out of state, which is technically not untrue. I was like, I'm visiting, I'm not used to this, I'm sorry. She's like, oh, you're fine. Like, she was, like, super nice old lady, but... I say old lady, she was like 60. You know, I said the same thing too when I was in San Diego. I, to a point, understand why, like, things are locked up, right? If people are stealing deodorant, I say let them have it. You know, if your life is in a situation where you gotta steal sticks of deodorant, I'm not anti that, to be honest. Like, I thought I brought deodorant with me to San Diego, and I did, but there was, like, 1 use left. So I had to go buy a stick of deodorant. And the Walmart we were at was super busy. So I had to stand there for, like, 10 minutes waiting for someone to come unlock a plexiglass case so I could buy deodorant. And that's not a thing here. So I was, like, not angry, but, like, annoyed that it was taking so much time. And I was like, the guy I was with was like, I guess because there's a lot of shoplifting. I was like, brother, if people are shoplifting the stuff to make them not stink, I think for the greater good, we just take that one on a loss. Like, we just write that off. Like, go lock up something else. Like... Yeah, Isra, that's what I said. An Axe body spray. You know what no one told us as kids, and I think we all figured out as adults? I said this to my roommate, actually, the other day. Stuff that smells like dude is usually awful. Supposedly they turn around and try to sell it themselves. I refuse. Emerald, I'm not going to say that you're wrong, and you said supposedly, so I don't think those words came out of your mouth, right? So this isn't on you. However, I have a hard time believing people scalp deodorant. I have a really hard time. And I mean, like, oh, the corporate overlords, but, like, okay, so you just have stinky people in Walmart now. No, just give them the fucking unstinky. Lock up something else. Lock up the chicken nuggets. I don't know. If you need to steal deodorant, take it. It's yours. Okay. Nice. But, like, I don't know. Like, maybe someone disagrees with me on this, but everything I've ever bought that's, like, masculine scented is all bad. Except for, like, one brand of Nivea antiperspirant that I used to buy that I can't find anymore. There are some stuff that's, like, okay, but everything's always smells like a gym bag, or, like, outdoors. Every Axe body spray that I remember from high school, which again would have been like 10, 15, I don't know how long. I'm going to say 10. Probably longer than that. All smells like shit. A lot of, like, stuff that's marketed to get you ladies. I asked my female roommate. I say female. I asked my girl roommate who is a girl. I'm like, have you ever in your life smelled a guy who smelled like man smell? And you were like, I want to make sex with this man. She was like, no. I'm like, I thought so. Like, what's up, Cyrus and friends? Are you actually going to be here this time, or are you leaving? Are you leaving me? Are you like my real dad? Just kidding. My real dad wouldn't leave. That was the problem. So leaving would be the opposite. Right before an ad break, too. Excellent. If it's your first time here, my name's Aero. We play racing games of all sorts, sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. You're welcome to our 100% A-Spec playthrough of Vanilla Gran Turismo 4. I am playing on a PS2, on a disc. We are doing the All Japan race in the Japanese events. If you'd like to stick around, I appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Cyrus. If you guys like Gran Turismo stuff, that's the guy. Especially more modern GT stuff, Cyrus rules. Watch his stuff. Go follow him. I'd appreciate it. I don't know if there's a mod here who could give him a shout out, but I would also appreciate that. But I will assume he did the thing that everybody does. Just had to read and run, but big Cyrus guy. Also talk about deodorant every stream. You know what, Isra? There's a lot of gamers in here. I'm not gonna point fingers, but there's a lot of gamers in here. I started buying, we were in the middle of talking about like smells and deodorants, and I was like, most men / masculine / for men scented things all smell like dookie poo-poo. There are some exceptions. The conditioner I have now smells like patchouli, like it's kind of like woodsy. It's not marketed for men. That is just like how it smells, and I like it. But I stopped buying men's deodorant a long time ago. I was like, I don't want to smell like a fucking gym locker room, actually. I would like to smell nice. It's like 2-3 years ago, I bought Degree Shower Clean scented like deodorant, and I think it's technically a women's deodorant. It doesn't say like it's not like for women on it anywhere, but it's in the women's section. And I went, yeah, that smells nice, and I've just been using that since. That was fun to explain to my mom. Lemon soap. Lemon and soap. But like a lot of the Old Spice stuff, like the stuff, like the generic Old Spice stuff smells okay. But a lot of the like Old Spice swagger for men. Get vagina pussy wet with your stink. If you actually smell it, it's atrocious. Yeah, this is full hardware. No, the only like mod is I'm using a upscaler. But I'm playing on a PlayStation. The PlayStation's not modded at all. Poop. Hi, Nate. Missed you yesterday. Well, no, because you would have won, but... Still nice. Yeah, and it could get better. If you really want to get zesty with it, because I'm playing on regular resolution, you could fuck around with the 480p or the 1080i resolution and get it to look even nicer. But this is... in my testing, this was the more consistent way to do it. I will say, on the topic of what Meister just said, it doesn't matter what deodorant you use. Just use deodorant, please. Unless there's like a condition, like an actual condition that you can't Please. Trust me. Don't smell like a Smash Bros. Tournament. You don't want to do that. Oh, we did our Euro NASCAR race yesterday, Nate. I saw you like the post on Instagram, so I thought you'd know what I was talking about, but... Even if I could change oil mid-race, which I don't think you can, or mid-championship, I don't think you can. I'm winning the races by 30 fucking seconds, guys. And the oil light's technically not on yet. That would have been fun. We're going to do it again in September. I'm going to do it every spring and every fall, just like the real race. Couple sprays. I'm a big fan of antiperspirant over spray deodorant, but to each their own. God, I want to pass these cars clean, but if you pull out to pass after turn-in, they don't give you room. The amount of people that, like, I've seen play through this that just ram the AI out of the way, which you paid your money, or you downloaded your game, whatever. You can play through the game however you want. I'm not the game police, but I don't want to play through like that. But the AI are very stoic, depending on when you dive them or pull out. Just gotta pull out faster. And you see, I never really had to worry about that, because normally I don't get that far, you know? Normally, if the mess has been made before insertion. Jesus Christ. I wear women's secret clinical strength deodorant. Dude, I was literally just saying that. I think I either buy secret or degree. And it's like, it doesn't say for women on it, but it's in the women's deodorant section. I could never really find like a stick roll-on deodorant that I liked.
He's pulling his cock out.
Other than there was like this one kind of Nivea for men that I got from the dollar store that I really liked. But I can't find it anymore, so I don't know if like they just don't have it or they don't bring it to Canada anymore. I don't know. But I started buying Degree and or Secret, and it's a lot better. It functions better, and I like the way it smells more. Especially like if you're out, like if I'm at like traveling, and I sleep like this, so you basically smell your own armpit all night. It is a much more pleasant smell than like. Yeah, Nate, that was literally what I was saying. I think you came in like at the tail end of that. It's like men or masculine scented things 9 times out of 10 smell like a bag of shit. At least as a kid, I was like, wow, I don't really like the smell of this, but if girls like it, I guess. I'm not one of those, so I don't know. Every girl I've talked to about this have all been like, oh no, that smells like shit. Like, I think a good cologne might be the only difference, or the only exception.
Morning.
What's up, Nix? Like I was there before the corner. That wasn't a stupid pass. There's kind of nothing I can do, though. Speak of the devil. What's up, Reva? Good things. Good things. There's good things to say. From the pub. Did you go watch some footy? Or just hanging out? Man, it's fucking patio season, isn't it? I told the stream that I would take them to go get a patio beer last year, and then it never happened. Maybe we rectify that problem this year. What's up, PK? That'd be a fun, like, either second channel stream, or I wouldn't do it the way I was doing it during the streamathon, where I cast my phone to my PC. I would do it right from my phone, but... Iron's currently playing? Yeah, I figured. I'm watching a YouTuber or YouTube channel right now where the guy's going to like almost every World Cup game, or like a World Cup game every day. So I'm not huge into the footy, but I'm keeping up. because of that. Like, he went to Mexico, South America, and then the one they just posted was the U.S. and Paraguay. Properly demolished now. That's sad. South Africa, I thought that's what I said, but I think I said South America. My bad. Yeah, you know how Mexico went up against that whole continent? That was crazy. And they won. Nuts. 3 out of 6, funny. Is the Mafia here? Tank. Nothing? Like, maybe it's not as historically significant as Monza, but why not just leave it there to have it there? I guess if they have other ideas for, like, things they could build or whatever, but I guess without the oval, too, you could move the grandstands closer, and there's probably a reason, but why not just leave it for the historical purposes? I think they do, like, drag racing on the front straight, but I'm not sure if they do it on the front straight of the road course or of the oval. Oh, is it, like, genuinely unsafe to be... Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna fix it. That'd be stupid. Like, rebuild it? Even if they, like, got IndyCar to come back, like, you can't rebuild... It's gonna cost millions, if not billions, for one race a year. That's ridiculous. That's internet... That's Reddit math, you know what I mean? It would be cool, but it does not make sense. If the road course was part of the oval, I think they could probably justify it more, but if it's a totally separate entity and they don't, like, do drag racing or any sort of, like, any reason to have the track upkept, then yeah. If it's, like, has to be torn down, then whatever. I wouldn't rebuild it either, but... What's up, Elsie? Car, I still don't think, like, they're gonna use it for anything. Like, what in, other than, like, best motoring stuff, or, like, top speed testing, which it's not that kind of track anyway. Hey, dude, I'm good, man. Like, not tired, but, like, groggy today. I slept a lot in the last 24 hours. The sleep man said I had a debt to pay. Super GT thing with a chicane. Okay, sorry, I was asking a legitimate question. IndyCar isn't going back anytime soon. Like, no, like, even hypothetically, if they did, would it be worth spending a couple $100 million? Let's lowball it. I think it probably would cost more, but let's say a couple $100 million to have one race a year makes no sense. And then you're upkeeping it all year. And, like, hoping that IndyCar keep coming back. Like, that makes no sense. I don't know what in Japan could race on that oval. Like, what series already exist to where they would get more mileage out of it. They could probably do, like, I'm sure people would pay to do track days on the oval. Because it's not a fast, it's like a mid to mid-high speed oval, right? Like, it's not, like, full throttle. So I'm sure, like, you could do, like, track day laps on it. But NASCAR? I don't think so. If NASCAR doesn't want to go to Canada or Mexico, imagine trying to get them to go to Japan. But, like, I'm thinking some domestic stuff. Because a lot of, even, like, the big ovals all have other stuff going on all the time. So, like, even if it's just, like, open track days or whatever. Because it's not realistic to, like... pay for the upkeep and rent and land of this 2.5 mile or however long this track is. I know it's not 2.5 miles, but this huge facility when you only race there once a year. So there has to be something local, Japanese or Asian of any kind, that would have to race at that oval to make it worth them rebuilding it. Mexico, for like a year or two, but even then they can drive there. I don't think, they probably didn't, but they can. Japanese series, yeah, because I guess they're getting rid of the oval, and I'm like, I don't want them to get rid of the oval for like historic purposes. Monza still has the oval, and they don't do shit with it. It just sits. But apparently, it's like gonna fall apart bad. Yeah, like if the road course used the front straight of the oval, I think they would probably redo the oval. But it'd have to get, like, multiple uses a year for it to be worth somebody paying the money to completely rebuild it. So even if they got IndyCar, like, hypothetical, let's say they get IndyCar for 1 date a year and NASCAR for 1 date a year, it probably wouldn't be a points race, but NASCAR for 1 date a year, what are they going to do for the other 340 days a year? To justify a couple $100 million, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's sad, because it is, like, a super historic place, but money-wise, it makes sense. It sucks, because, like, I would just leave it and let it decay and have it be something fans can, like, walk on and just, like, look at, but if it's, like, really badly falling apart, they kind of can't do anything, right? Like, yeah, if there was a Roval layout car, I think that we'd be having a different conversation right now. But even, like, right there, seeing how far back the stands are from the front straight, they could probably do a lot more for the road course if they get rid of the oval. Honestly, Astral, I think they should do it. And, I mean, I'm biased, but I think the Quebecois would go crazy for that. I thought maybe Montreal didn't have the room, but if they can do an F1 race and have, like, Formula Academy and shit there and all the stupid fucking paddock bullshit that F1 have, I'm sure they can fit in Cup, Truck, and... Where we just here, this is the 2005 layout now. How far is the track from you again? About 2 hours, not too far. The only reason I haven't gone is ticket prices are a bit bananas. Like, I know Americans are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I think like a Sunday ticket is like $200 or $300. Which, if you go to like Coda or whatever, it's way more than that, but it's standing only. You don't get a seat with that price. So I'm going to pay $250 to fucking stand? I'm good. However, I saw video, because Davin went. He took video on his camcorder. And I was like, fuck, man, I got to go to 1. I have to go 1. I am talking about F1, Gooch, so that makes sense. But I gotta go to 1 race. If it was $300 for the weekend, easy. Standing room, I would do that for the weekend, because that's like a music festival price. $300 for a day? You're to stand up? And if the weather sucks, you're just fucking standing there in the rain? That's a tough fucking sell, man. That's a hard sell. And then, like, you're in Montreal proper. Like, the track is in Montreal, so you have to find a place to stay. I have a friend that lives relatively close, but if I want to go with other friends, I know her, but not that well. Like, I could stay there, but I can't bring people. You know what I mean? Because I might go to Montreal for LZ World Tour. But I can't be like, hey, unfortunately, her name is also Eva. Since I'm not talking about you. I'm like, hey, I'm going to come over and bring, like, 2 friends with me so we can go to the F1 race. Is that cool? No, it won't. It's not cool. Even if she says yes, it's not. You don't do that. So I'd have to get a hotel, and then you're paying for that. And then existing in Montreal for a weekend, on the most expensive weekend of the year, you got to pay for that. Ivory Coast. Same thing. They have the same flag, don't they? Just reverse colors. Ben, I'm not surprised. I feel like if they made tickets expensive to the Rolex, nobody would go. It is like one of the biggest racing events of the year, but it's also a 24-hour race. I feel like if you start charging like exuberant prices for tickets, people are just going to go, all right, I'll just go home and watch it on TV, which is arguably better. My problem as a foreigner is if I go to Daytona for the 24, the 500's like a week later or 2 weeks later, isn't it? Like, it's maybe not a week, but it's like a couple weeks later. I'm going to do the 24 and then go, man, the 500's right there. I'm going to want to do both. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how close they are, like, but it's I'd have to go to Atlanta and stay with a friend in Atlanta. I don't think I have anyone, like, I know well enough in Florida to stay there, but yeah, unfortunately, it is just better to watch an endurance race on TV, I think. Like, you don't get the sights, the sounds, and, like, if you're a super fan, it will be better in person 100 times out of 100, but second period start. Is it still 1-0 Canes? I'm surprised you're watching it, Scally. For the next, like, 3 weeks, by the way, don't, like, you guys can talk about the World Cup. I have no fucking clue what's going on. So if I'm just ignoring your messages, it's not because I hate you. I'm just letting you have your own conversation. I also didn't think Ireland was in. I think last night I looked up, like, the list of countries that were in, ranked by how likely they are to win the World Cup. So I could, like, go in with some sort of knowledge, but Synth, I feel like that's one of those things that's fun, like, once. Like, one time. Unless you're close. But I don't think I would go to, like, the Daytona 24 more than once. I think I'd go once and go, yep. But also, I'm not, like, in love with sports car racing, so I could be biased. I'm sure there's people that would look at me driving all the way down to Atlanta to go to four-wheel drift like, you're fucking stupid as shit. So different strokes, but I feel like it would be really cool, and then you get to go one time to say you did it, and then that's it. I'd love to go to Le Mans, especially now that I know I have, like, a couple friends that go. Like, Chloe and Taylor are there, I think, or were there. So it's not like I'd have to go to France and then figure everything... Underpants! It's not like I could have to go to France and figure everything out on my own. Like, I speak French, but not enough, you know? Like, I wouldn't be able to translate for other people or whatever. So going and joining a group that already know what they're doing is, like, probably the way to do it. To be fair, that's what I did at Formula Drift. My first time going to Atlanta, I went with people that are, like, go all the time. Yeah. I'd make a big trip out of it for sure. But I don't think I'd be like, fuck, we got to come back next year. You know what I mean? Granted, I've never been there, and like Drew goes to Petit Le Mans every year, but he's from Atlanta, so he sees like family and friends, and like he has friends in the paddock and in the pits. So it's kind of a different experience. In Daytona, you could probably see the whole track if you sit like up top in the grandstands, but isn't Germany like top 5 team? It's like Germany, Argentina, Brazil, France, and England is the 5 I think I remember seeing people saying had like a chance. I googled it really quick. It was like top 7 teams, or it was all 48 teams ranked on how likely they are to actually win. So I wanted to know, like, if games would be close and whatever. I'm not a football fan at all. Skelly, that's crazy. Brazil was like an institution in the 2000s. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, going to Florida. You might be fine in Atlanta. Hard might. Because it's not in Atlanta. Like, if you were in the city, Atlanta's fine. But it's in Brazelton, which is like 45 minutes out. It is a college town, which is usually, like, okay. But I know driving from Atlanta, the city, to, like, where the racetrack is, you do pass some Confederate flags and some "this is who I voted for" signs and got like knuckle pain up here. Spent too much time last night fingering your mother. I made that up. Didn't do that. I don't know who your mom is. I think either I'm going to just do it, or next Streamathon, I'm going to make one of the goals getting a brick in the Dale Earnhardt Plaza. They have a big statue of him in his hometown of Kannapolis, and you could buy bricks, and then they engrave them with whatever you want. She deserves it after her foot surgery. I could make a joke right now, but it would be wretched. So I'm going to not. But I think you already know where I wanted to go. That's good enough for me. You don't want that? I don't. I really don't. I just thought it'd be funny. Yeah, no. When I went in 2019 or 18 for FD, when you walk to the plaza, there's like a sign saying that you could just buy a brick and they'll engrave it with whatever you want. And then there's 2 different sizes of brick. Course. Shut up! It's in Kannapolis, LC. It's in where his hometown. To get to Atlanta, I had to drive through North Carolina, and it was like 30 minutes off the highway. So I'm like, we gotta go, right? And everyone was like, yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a long time. It's not cheap, of course. It's like a couple $100, but it's like it goes towards maintaining the plaza and or charity, I believe. I don't think it's for profit. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's for profit. And yet, I'm sure it's Sunday night. And it would end in the early after, like 3 p.m. your time. Sunday. Oh, Weirdo's the foot guy. Every time I would play F-Zero 99, he would join with some sort of like foot fetish joke username, so now he's just the foot guy. I didn't pay attention to Le Mans at all. Did Toyota win? I won't spoil it. Yes. Sorry. The only thing that I saw was like a clip that I guess WEC I guess WEC posted saying like Toyota 1-2 domination, and I went back to bed. That was at like 7 a.m. this morning. Hey, at least it wasn't Ferrari. Everyone was whining that Ferrari was winning all too much, so. Sebastian Bordis. That's not how you say that. I made that up. What's that mean? I was going to run an ad manually, but they're running one right now, so had to work for it. It was more like domination in the sense of like they ran away with it at the end. In 1-2. I saw a YouTube thumbnail. I was like, oh, that's how that's going. And then I put on an hour-long hockey documentary and went to bed. I should go to the Markham IndyCar race, hey? Actually, after this race, I'm going to take an ad break, and then I want to see how much tickets are. I haven't been to the Toronto-based IndyCar race since, I believe, 2002. And I'm pretty sure, like, NASCAR Canada races there, like... Chat box legs. Whoa. That race is gonna suck. Probably. Oh, okay, you guys are talking about something else. I was like, chat box, what's wrong with my thing? No, we're good. Isra, even if it's bad, I'll get to, like, hang out with my Toronto friends for a weekend. Yeah, Gooch, and Davin said this, but also this is what I remember. Everything that, like, everything that's not the IndyCar race is free. So the majority of the weekend's free. Welcome back, Nick. My side of the chat box legs. I mean, it would. There's like some delay. I haven't gone in 20 years. So, and Markham's like, as somebody coming from out of town, like there's reasonably priced shit there because it's like a suburb almost. Like it's a suburb in Canadian New York City, so like it's not like super quiet, and it's still like I consider it part of Toronto, so it's not like it's 2 hours out of town. It's on the train line, like you can get there from downtown, but there's like hotels and shit. It's not like you have to pay downtown prices. And like on Friday or whatever, if I want to go into the city and do in the city stuff, you can. There's nothing stopping you. Was too mean? No, you had a good point. I think we're on the same page here. I'll say I was thinking about going to the DC race because it's free, And I have a friend that just moved to DC. And I was like, hey, would you like to go to a have you been to a car race in person? She's like, no. I'm like, fuck. Okay, let's go do this. She was like, all right. And then realized all the connotations behind the DC race. Yeah, I'm not going anymore. I don't want to go anymore. And like, it seems like getting tickets were a fucking McNightmare. So even outside of all that, the tickets were free, but you had to be on a lottery system. Like, what are the chances you're gonna get 2? So I mean, it all worked out, but. Oh yeah, no, the shirts were. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. They for sure it was a fuck up, but with context, it's not hard to believe it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Astro, I mostly wanted to go because I like my friend who lives in DC. If she was in chat, I'd point her out, but she just moved there in January when we went for MagFest. Like, we stayed at her apartment for the afternoon, and, like, she was still unpacking. So it'd be cool to go visit her when she's not in the middle of a life-changing event. Like, she moved from Texas to DC. So it'd be cool to go see her when it's not super busy. And be able to take somebody to their first, like, motor racing event's always cool. But the more I learned about it, I just heard DC, free tickets, and was like, oh, sick. And then the more I learned about it, I'm like, oh, it's a vanity project. Oh, never mind. I'd like to go to the Markham race. I'm probably going to go to the long September, like, Labor Day weekend Mosport stuff. I didn't know, like, Ben from the Core League, choosing this time choose. And Creator Series commentator Caleb both went every year. The year me and Davin went was, like, during COVID, so it was just me and Davin. What's up, Alex? Good evening. I have, like, a tent that I haven't used in years that I only used once that I want to actually use, so I think, and it's like only $100 for the like that's your ticket for the weekend and camping. To Laguna? No, thank you. I live on the other side of the country. The reason I was considering DC is because I could drive there. It does not look like we're going to California for music stuff this year. They're doing an event in Tokyo, so I'm not going to that, so. The state of Modelo will have to wait till next year to see me again. I'd still like to go to like FD or something, or like the Long Beach Grand Prix weekend. Like go to like fly in like Thursday, go to FD, stay for the week, and then go to the GP the next week. But the finale. Oh no, I was talking about fucking like fucking NASCAR Canada, dude. I was talking about Mosport, not Laguna. No, different sport altogether. No. NASCAR Canada do their longer, like their Mosport race on the May long weekend and on the Labor Day weekend. I missed the May long weekend race, but I asked Davin, like, is everybody going to the September one? He's like, yeah. I'm like, fuck, can I come? And he was, I didn't say where, LC. I just assumed. That's my fault. Miscommunication. I was like, can I come? He's like, yeah, I got a big tent. I was like, Davin, I'm bringing my own fucking tent. And he's like, but I got a tent that'll fit like 8 people. I was like, listen, pal. I have a tent. I want to use it. Please, let me bring my own tent. Even if it's to put other things in. Like...
Who do you think you are? I am.
I'm begging you. Not yet, Emerald, but we could. doable. I'm now no longer broke. And we might get a cool car out of this. I hope. That would be funny. I think that was longer than an hour. We're 2.5 hours into the stream right now. That took a minute and a half. Yeah, stream's at 2 hours 40 minutes right now. All right, what did we get? Okay. I'm not upset about that, but it is just apparently an inferior version of the car we already have. So. Let me gander. We're over 10%. Oh, no, we had a huge... Wait, no, because it's... Holy fuck, this is really, really bad. I don't know why it doesn't do this by default. It's so stupid. Okay, so we didn't have that much of a power advantage. Like 20. And this weighs... It doesn't say. Oh, that's interesting. You can't do the, like, PS2 game or PS1 game thing where there's, like, a information tab where you can look up, like, all the stats on the car. Okay, that's a little... Can it list the weight? There you go, there you go. Oh, we weighed more? So I was right. That should have been a lot closer of a race. I'm not opening the sell tab because I will press the wrong button and sell the car by accident. So it's cool if it's there. I will not be looking at it. I know who I am, guys. Yeah, it's the weight difference isn't that much. It's 40 kilograms. Which is roughly 80 pounds? But I don't think I had, like, gap them by 20 seconds level of horsepower. And I would figure this would have better aerodynamics. But, I don't know. Worked out for me. Alright, so I need... Could also just be that the AI suck, yeah. MR2. I'm gonna buy a K car and put nitrous in it. I'm gonna do something stupid. I've been waiting to do something stupid. So we need a car from 1970 to 1979. There is no Modelo time down on. I don't know where you got that from. I could have swore. Nope, I did the Daytona thing, and it only shows up randomly. Yeah, I don't know where you got Modelo time from. This is the option, I guess. I forgot they're ordered by year. Huh. This is our option. Unless there's something sold new.
Let's make my penis to the big penis.
Let's go gambling.
Incorrect. But thank you, dude. You have to do that. Oh, it is green. Okay, I thought my game was glitching. I remember the pinstriping being red, not green, but... Oh, yeah, you can buy classics. I forgot. Oh, we have tons of options. Well, I don't know how many of these you could buy, but 300 and what? I'm sorry, 300 and how much? I realize it's like a historically significant car, and it's probably reflecting a like 0 mileage example. What? Holy shit. This would be a better choice. I'm gonna quickly gander through the, like... Did you not know of the Bussy effect, Skelly? Are you learning about that now? No, okay. Well, now you know. Yeah, he's their backup goalie who's actually... Brandon, it's pronounced Bussy. That's not how I'm saying it. He's a rookie. It's his first season, I believe. In the NHL, at least. And, like, played unreal for them during the regular season. This is what Daddy was looking for. I was like, I want a fucking Mark 1 Civic. Can you buy this one? No. The Snifter. This looks like an RX-3. Like, suspiciously like an RX-3.
This makes my penis do the big penis.
By the bluebird.
Did I fuck up? Hold on, I gotta check the alerts. Because that's the 3rd time in a row we get encephalosis. I do like me some Andy. Is Cinnamon here? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I think I'm gonna get the Civic, but we'll take a look. I've never looked through the classics of the Japanese cars. Oh, you could get the, like, doohickey. They have the newer one. I didn't think they had the, like, fucking full-blown contraption. That's crazy. You can't... I know you can't buy it, but still, it's in the game. Zuzu 117. A billet. What is this? I thought I set all the, like, redeems, the money redeems to be random, but the only one I've heard is Ancephalosis today. Granted, I haven't heard it, like, a lot since I added them, but I'll go and double-check everything tonight. I, in fact, may go for a number 2 and check it, like, while I take an ad break or something, but... 78. Oh, this thing's fucking stupid, too. Oh... This is also dumb. I kind of want this over the Civic.
Morning.
What's up, Scarlett? Lanza? Gallant GTO. That's a Mustang in the back. Are these ordered by year? No. Okay. Oh, there's actually some choices here, folks. There's some juicy... I already looked through Mazda, I'm stupid. There's some juicy choices here. I'm torn between the Civic and the Mirage, because it's just little guy. It's the Civic, but different. It's the car from the thing. That's crazy that it's a classic car. Like, it's 5 years old. No. I like his little face. He's got a hand. Look, wait. Come back around. Come back around. Come back around. Froggy! Sound like a eat shit out of a butt. I don't know why I thought Acura would have stuff. Tommy Kyra's not gonna have anything. Okay, so that's basically our choices. The Law 24. I was gonna watch some of it, and I watched none, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, poop out the protein pancake I had today, and then double check the alerts aren't fucked. I don't think I have to change anything. I think we may have just got the same redeem 3. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Check. 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. Checking. 1, 2. That was terrifying. Holy shit. Anyway. My headphone cable was loose. Never mind. Oh my god. I like leaned forward and all the sound got quiet. I'm sure when I say my headphone cable was loose, you know exactly what I mean. But I was like, oh fuck that. Welcome back, YouTube. So I could use, I think the Datsun's too expensive. Like, it's not. I can afford it, but it's 30 grand. We have cheaper options. The Civic is the obvious choice. So it's between the Bluebird and the Mirage, I think. Second period, Kane leans 2-0. Good. Skelly only brings me good news. If Bussy gets a shutout and wins a chip, Bussy stays winning. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? So 103 horsepower. FR, which is nice. It does look like John Carr, which is kind of selling me on it. It looks like a taxi from Yakuza, probably because it is. Just away like nothing, probably. Look at this dude. In fucking Texas gold. Howdy. Holy shit, it's Taiki Shuttle. Horse. Top down, that was actually underground too. I'm not surprised. I mean, since we're here, it should have the tire advantage, right? I'm just going to put exhaust on it and hope for the best. There's probably going to be stuff that shows up with, like, high 100s, right? So we'll have the weight advantage. $4,500 for that. Okay. $1. I mean, technically, it's not $1. It's anything that between 1 and 100, I think, that isn't already taken up with like a bit. So like some numbers are like specific, like 628's gold chip, right? But if it doesn't have a specific thing, they're all random between 1 and 100. I think 100 on, it plays, like, certain ones. I'd have to sit down and look at it again, and I turned the camera off. I'm not getting back up. I'm happy. We have tire advantage as well, so I think I'm happy. forget that I spent 15 hours grinding licenses, the first part of the game is allowed to be a little easy. I don't know if this actually does anything, but the chat says it does, and I'm going to blindly trust them. Does he come out of the back? No. I love that it's different animations depending on where the engine is in the car and, like, how long the car is. It's so cool. No. Fuck yeah, dude. I love this game. Look at his little hat. I don't think it's necessary, which is why I didn't do it, but it's there. Actually, we could technically use this car for both, I'm sure. We can use this car for both. I was going to get like a K car and make it stupid, but maybe we just make this stupid? I don't know. We'll see. I have the money to buy something even more unintelligent. Straight type wings are illegal. Yeah, it's June. Let us see. So I got like what was it, like 150 horsepower, and we have the tire advantage. So there's the Bluebird, the Civic. I think that would have been the fair lady we were worried about. Okay, nothing I didn't see perusing. Ah, I may have gone too far. And the TC is still on. Okay. For race 2, I will remove the NA stuff and take off traction control. I did oil already, to be fair. Holy fuck. The lean in the corner is awesome. I wanted the Civic, but I've never even heard of this car before. I've heard of the Mitsubishi Mirage, but not like this particular model. Honda. You know, not a Honda. If you say it's a Honda, the internet's going to yell at you. It's a Mitsubishi.
6.16667 years of York in it.
That's got to hurt by now, Aaron. You got to use some cream or something. Thank you for the reset. Yeah, I was going to use the Civic, but then with the Mirage will be funnier because it's basically the same car, but it's not. It looks very similar. Oh! I think I just figured something out. Do you guys remember when I was doing the license tests with the what was it? The like prototypes? I was like, oh, it's like it holds the throttle on corner entry. It does. It's part of the stability management. It absolutely 100% does. Which is why it was fine in like straight line braking, but once you start turning, it sounds like the power is on, even though I don't want it to be. I understand now. Great wings. Yeah. Wings in a draft brewski. I'm sitting here thinking my thumb is like stuck. I'm sitting here thinking like maybe I'm just like bumping the control stick or something by accident. No. It's just the TC, which is why it was never a problem in like other cars and stuff I raced on my own because I turned it off. I was gonna say I could fuck up some wings right now. I made probably 4 liters of chili. I will be eating chili for the foreseeable future. I put like crispy tortilla strips on it and some cheese when I made it fresh. Oh my boy. Tasted like a spoonful of taco. It was awesome. You're watching a Stanley Cup final as your first game, and the series between the Canes and Vegas has been really good too. It's been like the best hockey of the playoffs, really. Minus Montreal, because they played like Game 7 and shit, but this is probably the best series for watching. Some hot dogs. This is... I have so much chili. There's so much chili. And it's like thick. Like it's very hearty. 2 cans of beans, 2 pounds of meat. It overflowed in my crock pot, and I had to cook it down to so it would fit. Like I had a bowl, and it's still like right at the top of the crock pot. I will be eating chili for the rest of the like chili dogs. I have tortillas, so I could have like quesadillas and then dip them in the chili, but that might be some secret tech. How many rippers? Tank, if you eat fiber on a regular basis, that doesn't actually do anything. All right. Wait. I mean, stage 1 I think would be better, but we'll try this. We have the tire advantage. Frito burritos. Could also just eat the chili out of a bowl. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to be funny. This is the 3rd time I've mentioned chili and the 3rd time you've mentioned farts. It's a bit runny, unfortunately. I tried some different stuff. It's not as thick, so I don't think it would be good to put on stuff. It'd be too liquidy. Like, I thought maybe chili nachos, and I think it's just going to soak through the fucking chips. It's a bit soupy. Tank, for Christ's sake, man. 5 minutes, I'm asking. Just 5 minutes. For Christ. That's better. It's a bit soupy. I want to let it cook for longer, but it was already like 5 or 6 in the morning by the time. Yeah, sometimes I feel like we time Tang out too much, and then that happens. So, I mean, maybe not. Maybe, maybe. Ah, yes, I see. But the first time I made... Again, I told the story right now. I'll tell you again, though. I made chili by accident the first time. I make like taco / burrito bowls. And I usually eat them with rice, but I wanted to put it over rice. So I was like, I'll make it a bit saucy and mix everything together so the sauce like seeps into the rice, you know what I mean, and flavors the rice. So I did that, and then I had like a spoonful. I went, this is just chili. This is just chili for what I've made. And chicken fajita chili is like a thing that exists. Oh, is that a Hakoska in front of us? I think it is. Like, it's a thing that already exists. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I made chicken fajita chili without trying to do that. This time I tried to make chili, but I added a can of diced tomatoes, and I think the diced tomatoes just was too much liquid. I think we can skip the diced tomatoes next time. Or, like, do 2 cans of Rotel instead of 1. I think that would be just as good. It's my brother. There, cheese. You know, I don't have to bear with you. That sounds amazing. Because the tater tots will hold, like, their shape. And if they get soggy, I feel like it'll just be like a potato bowl. Like, it wouldn't ruin the experience like it would French fries. Just gotta bear with him. See, I'm torn now because I could make fun of you for... I mean, your last name is Ursa, right? I could make that joke or the gay bear. Like, I could go either way here. I'm spoiled for choice right now. Yeah, this is a bit more fun. We're still, like, have a huge tire advantage, and the AI are, like, not great here, but this is certainly better than passing them all in one lap and walking away. He's the friend I'm not. Give it time. Give it time. Beers, few. I saw that. I saw that she was in the lineup. Someone pulled out and she was there. I saw the promo video, Nick. I think it was Instagram. Probably was Instagram. And I could tell, like, she was a last minute because everybody else had, like, their own, like, super intricate, like, intro screen, and then hers was just like a camera. Fuck it. I'm not punching down though. Like, if I got offered to DJ at a furry party, I would do it in a heartbeat. I guarantee you that'd be like one of the best nights of your life. If I ever go to Formula Drift Atlanta again, I'm going to Furry Weekend Atlanta like the first day or two that I'm there. I will be going for race cars first, but two birds stoned at once, you know what I mean? I probably won't be driving this time, so I'd fly in, do that. That fucking blue rat. Two birds stoned at once. Oh, you're right. Go as Dale Sr. I could do like a meta cosplay. Like, are you a furry? No, I'm here for cosplay. What's your cosplay? Oh, I'm your uncle that doesn't quite understand what the furry fandom is, but I'm happy for you. I'll wear like a Hawaiian shirt, you know? Like, I don't really get it, but you look like you kids are having fun. And I'll have some sort of like Michelob Ultra in my hand at all times. Sonic! Yeah, we were talking about chili earlier. I feel like the jump would have been easy to make. Makes me uneasy to go. The horror stories from FurCons can happen at any convention. I went to plenty. I mean, I say I went to plenty. I went to a lot of the one convention I go to, but anything that from what I've heard, all the like horror stories from FurCons are all things that you're not going to get into by accident. Except for, like, I think Furry Weekend Atlanta, someone pooped in, like, one of the stairways of the hotel. Like, is that unhinged insane? Yes. Would that happen at any NerdCon? Also, yes. Is that going to affect your weekend? No. If anything, it's gross, but it will make your story even better because you get to go home and go, yeah, some dude took a shit. Yeah, Skelly, but you just leave the room. You just don't go in there. It was like a stairwell in the hotel. Just don't go in there. Yeah, again, like all the like the worst I've heard are like room parties getting a little bit too rowdy, but like if you're going to room parties at a convention, that is something that you accept and move on. And also on top of that, like if you're going to a room party at a FurCon, you might want to know what kind of room party you're going to before you go. But if you just want to like go to the convention, like you're fine. And again, I haven't been to a furry convention. I've only really gone to MagFest. MagFest also has those parties, so it's not like it's exclusive to the one thing. The gearing kind of sucks with 90 horsepower. Also, the big back straight, I don't think it's doable. I think we may have to go nuclear. If second was like a little bit shorter, I think we wouldn't be losing as much time, but... And after all, it's not a soccer game. It's not 4 hours. Yeah, most of my favorite experiences at conventions are between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. And again, you can get into as much trouble as you want, like, but it's also very easy just to say no. No, not at all. I mean, does that happen, Scarlett? Absolutely, but like, I mean, the room parties I've been to, I've all just been like cheaper alcohol and louder music. If there's going to be anything with like penis stuff, usually you're well aware before you walk in. I can't say all the time because maybe not, but I don't think it's, if you walk in, I don't think it's a secret. Also, you could just leave. Nothing stopping you from just going, well, I'm out, and then turning around and leaving. Like, we did when we had the hotel at MagFest, I wanted to do a room party really bad, but because the room was in my name, but we had 5, wait, no, we had more than 5. We had 1, 2, 3. We had 7 people in our room, or 6, something like that. With like 6 people's worth of shit, like suitcases, clothes, memorabilia. So we would have had to clean all of that up, put it somewhere private, like off to the side, and then invited like 40 people into our room. Which is, I was like, I don't want to do it. I want to make noise. Apparently, the hotel that MagFest hosts is like nose ball, because our next door neighbors had parties both nights in a row, and never bothered us. So people at the door, right? Like, I think if you want to have a room party, the tech is to get 2 rooms, but I don't make that much money. Aaron, it happens. It absolutely happens. It absolutely happens, especially because we get there, like, I think Wednesday night or Thursday. It's Wednesday we show up. So everyone gets there Wednesday. Thursday, you get your pass and you get situated. And, like, Friday is the first real day. I mean, the Thursday is the first real day, but, like, Friday is the first full day. Wednesday night, Thursday afternoon, there's fucking families, and, like, they're definitely not there for the convention. Like, oh, we'll go to DC in January. It'll be kind of cold. It'll be pretty. It'll be a fun family trip. Like, Nick, did you have a conversation? Did you have to chat? I was the snoring guy in our hotel room. I feel so bad. I didn't know I snored until that weekend. Until I woke up to there being video of me going. It's like, oh, that's bad. It's hard to race these cars clean. Like, what's your room number? Oh, so you didn't know? Okay. What I learned from having a like when we stayed at MagFest this year, it was like outside of the convention, right? Like we still we had buses to take us there, but it wasn't like the hotel. I've learned my lesson. Next year, if we get the hotel's called the Gaylord. Let that sink in, get over it, because I'm gonna say it like 100 times. If we get a room at the Gaylord this year, I'm going to make friends with our neighbors immediately. Or at least, make an attempt. We were across the harbor. They had shuttles this year, which was nice. And there was, a 7-Eleven. I almost prefer it. If we can't stay in the main hotel or, right there, I'd rather stay in Alexandria. It was cheaper. There was more food options. The shuttles were a bit of a pain in the ass. I remember there was one night I wanted to go home and drop my shit off and change and come back, and the shuttle was supposed to be there, let's say at 9 p.m. It didn't show up until almost 10, and every other shuttle for every other hotel had been there and gone twice. So I was getting a little annoyed, but Kelp, I'm absolutely gonna go to Goodwill and see what kind of wacky fucking things they have. I think Kips has a hot dog roller. That's awesome. Or I'll bring my I'll get a air fryer or something. We were eating peanut butter sandwiches all weekend in our room, and it was funny, but after the third night of peanut butter sandwiches and cup ramen, I was like, I could do anything. Honestly, I would almost want to bring a mini fridge, because the fridges they give you are not good. They're really small, and ours, I swear, wasn't working properly, because they didn't get our food never got cold. So if I brought frozen food, burritos or whatever, I don't think they would stay frozen all weekend. So I'd have to bring a cooler and ice, which is not a bad idea anyway, but portable freezer. Oh yeah. Was that $1 million bajillion though? Yeah, we just have to stay frozen on the drive down. $120. That's not inexpensive. If I went to more conventions, it'd be worth it, but once a year, Sim Expo, I'm on the fence. The more I think about it, the more uneasy I'm getting. I want to go to see my friends and see you guys. But the more that comes out about the Chicago one, the more uneasy I am on going. There is going to be a streamer there that I don't want to talk to or look at or have conversations with. Granted, the last time I went, I saw him and I said hi and that was it. But But now I have a problem with the guy, so I like don't want to like deal with it at all. Like I'm going there for a vacation, and I don't know if this dude's like confrontational or non-confrontational. You know, I don't know if he's gonna come up to me and say something, or just go, "Oh, that guy doesn't like me," and we'll avoid each other, and I'm worrying about nothing. Also, a lot of the creators that they're featuring all use like a shit ton of AI, man. Like a lot of the posts that I'm getting on Instagram are like AI logos or like full AI. I didn't fucking take the power out, whatever. Or like full-on AI like promo posts. There was a Tim Pool car there last year. I'm like, oh man, this is starting to stink. Thought people hated that though. Unless you're too lazy to commission or make a logo for yourself, then I guess it's fine. But the amount of like posts I've seen that are like new creator or like new special guest, and it's the same generic AI generated gamer logo, which I could be wrong. It could be like they're getting logos made on Fiverr, but also, going to Chicago for a weekend's not cheap. Like, I get my ticket, but I still have to pay for a hotel and stuff. I'm not that cool. I think if you're super cool, they'll cover your hotel, but I'm not that cool. Synth, I'm still very, like, on the fence, because there's a lot of people who are going that are saying that they would be looking forward to me going. I kind of don't want to, like, disappoint anybody. And it's not one thing that makes me not want to go. It's like a combination of like, oh. You know what's funny too, Scarlett? I'm not what you would call intelligent with graphic design. I made all of my own stuff. Minus the steering wheel. The steering wheel, I had a graphics friend of mine make that for me, but like 15 years ago. But almost everything that you see, graphics-wise, I've made myself. I just, you know, open Photoshop and Google tutorials until I get something I want. But like all the intro screens, I've all been either assets that I've bought or got myself or made myself. All the thumbnails are me. Like, I don't outsource anything. I mean, Aaron, if you're doing this as a hobby or as a part-time, you don't... It's difficult to reinvest, you know? Like, I get it. Which is the reason I don't pay, like, an editor or anything like that. Because, like, if I wanted someone to be an editor for me... And I wanted them to, if I'm going to pay someone, I'm going to pay them to do it right. And, like, the two things I've had a passion for in life are this and, like, journalism when I was going to college for that. And they're both, like, fields where people will take advantage of your kindness or, like, underpay you for exposure or whatever. So I'm not going to, like, let someone edit an hour-long YouTube video for $30. Like, I'm just going to not let you do that. Like, you're going to get paid what you're worth. Like, I don't know if he's lurking, but I've had conversations with Thunder about this, because the way, like, if you've seen his instant replay or action replay videos, he puts a little bit of extra sauce on the transitions for me. And I was like, man, Thunder would kill it making me clip videos. Like, Impact Replay. He's changed the name. Leave me alone. But if I got him to do, like clip videos for me, right? Like, I can't afford to pay him what he's worth, even if he doesn't charge me. Like, I know I have a number in my head, and I can't, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I'd rather just edit the video myself and put, like, that money into something else. Yeah, I watched it already. I've seen it already. So I see the logic of like getting a cheap logo made on Fiverr or using a template, but also if you're using free AI tools to make logos and graphics for your stream, we can tell because they all look the same. Even if you put in different stuff to the prompt, whatever, we can tell. They all look the same. They use the same color palettes, the similar fonts, like, it looks so uncanny now. I think if you use the paid stuff, maybe not. Still shouldn't do it. I'm not advocating for it at all. But, like, I think if you pay money, you get rid of that. But these people do not pay money. They just go into Grok or ChatGPT and go, make me look cool. And it's the same arms crossed fucking esports with the same, like, shiny text underneath. Like, all these fucking logos look exactly the same. And, when it's only one or, like, last year, it was, like, one or two people. And then the Tim Pool car. This year, it's like, wow, a lot of these are very, very, hey, Grok, make me a logo for my YouTube channel. I shouldn't be, like, shit-talking. I don't think I am, personally, but to a convention, like, I might still end up going to and requesting a pass for. But one specific promo on Instagram that they didn't post it. Nice. They didn't post it, but they were tagged in it, like, as a collaborator. And it was to, like, a VR arcade. And it's the worst AI ad I've ever seen. It's really bad. Like, it's really, 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 really bad. Like, very, very... And it's a video. It's like a full minute. Look good on my own? No. No, I don't think so. Demon! Frauding demon. Emerald, I think from my perspective, if you have an idea but can't... First of all, granted, I have experience, right? Like, I'm not super good at, like, Photoshop or whatever, but I did have to use it in school, and I had to use... like Premiere in school, and I've been using Sony Vegas for a bunch of years. So I have, like, base knowledge. If I have an idea for something, I can look up a tutorial on how to do it, right? If I have, like, a picture in my head, like, if I close my eyes and go, okay, I want this to look like this and have that there and then have this go across this and that, whatever. Like, I can look up a tutorial in my head or look up a tutorial to how to do what I want to do, right? As long as I can word it properly. Or, I mean, I wouldn't do it anymore because I'm sure everyone on Fiverr is just using Gen AI now. You could get someone on Fiverr to do it for a reasonable fee. Like 5, 10, 50, anything under $20, right? I know I have graphic design friends, so I'm a little bit, like, biased because it would be really easy for me to find someone. Like, I have some old t-shirt designs that I just mocked out really, really quickly that look very bad, and I put on my Blue Sky account on my, like, personal one, saying, hey, like, does anybody like making, like, hardcore punky style stuff, because I have some ideas. And within 10 minutes I had, like, 4 friends reach out. But I know some people don't have that, but, like, I don't know how to do it, therefore I get the robot to do it is, like, not an excuse to me. So I feel like if you want to exist in this space, you need to have, you know, like, you need to have basic knowledge on photo editing and video editing. Like, I want to make YouTube videos and be a streamer, but not know how to do anything. Like, yeah, or like you could just, hey, I'm looking for a video editor or someone to edit me a video intro. It'll be paid. If you don't know, but maybe have a friend that you know, like let them know. And then like make it a business transaction. Go, do you have a portfolio or work that I can see what you've done before? And like, you know what I mean? I will never let friends work for free anymore because it's a nightmare to deal with. If they work for free, then I'm too nice. Like if there's change, like let's say someone makes a livery on iRacing for me for free, and they send me the livery file. If there's things that I want changed, I won't say anything because I didn't pay for it. I love working like Lamp's too busy being an actual professional. He DM'd me the other day. I don't actually know if I can say this. I'm gonna stop, but he's doing very cool shit right now, right? But like that's why I pay Davin, because if he sends me a livery and pictures and I want something changed, I go, well, I'm paying money for this, so if I request a change, like it's not a big deal. That's part of the process. I miss Lamp. He was in New York City last night. I follow him on Instagram. He said Batman has to go back to Gotham and went to New York City last night. Or like went in the city. What's up, Sky? What contraption do we get out of this? Oh, perfect. I was like, man, I wish I could use a Koska for this. We just get it. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to use this car for this, but I'm going to see, like, what shows up. You need to have a car that, like, oh, it's a championship. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races, all, like, pretty short. I'm assuming it'll be, like, Honda Fits and whatever. It's a new Colt, or newer Colt. Vitz, DB, Demio, Vitz, and the Micra. I'm sorry, the F. Yeah, you're right, my bad. So, logic dictates buy a K car, put a big turbo on it and a wing, and see if we can win this. We could do it in the Mirage. I've got money to fuck around now. I want late 90s. And I want a contraption. AltaWorks is a good start. Good start. Cyborg. Wait, no, I think this is just like a regular car. Yeah. I do like these. These are nice. Daihatsu Move. I'm going based off of how funny the name is. Oh. Oh, it's not the cube I thought it was. Okay. Can you check the color on the AltaWorks? Reg. Legnum. March G. Not pink. I do owe you a pink car. That is true. I thought you could repaint cars in this game. I forgot that it's... Gotta buy that. Need to buy that. Need to buy that. Yoink. I love how it's technically a 2000s car because that's when it was released. Not, you know, the year the car came out. SDI Pro Drive. What is this now? What is this? If it was the GC8, I'd buy it just to have it, but was the Pro, it said Pro Drive, so I was like, is this like a 22B but it's not type thing? No, no, no. Gen 1 Prius. Is that as funny as a K car? I don't think so. I mean, doohickey. But I don't think it's as funny as an actual box. Hi, Frank. That is a roller coaster of a sentence. Italian box. Oh, we can't even use the Italian box. It has to be a Japanese box. Sylvia, AutoZam. There's some bangers in here, but they're like actual good choices. Like a cappuccino or something, we can make that work. I want like a tower block. Here we go. That's what I'm thinking. Impreza wagon. Where did you see that? Are you just saying things in all caps? Hello, Hannah. Sedan. Sedan. Nope.
Morning.
Is there anything new we can get? How we doing? Chillin'. Oh, right. There's a historic. I don't think... Ooh. Custom limited. I don't think there'll be anything in there, but we can take a gander. I think these are too old. Oh, maybe not. Oh, a Honda City might fuck. I know it's like not a K car, but if this isn't a box... Staff related, it's actually decent. I think it is. I haven't seen anything that, like, recent, but I saw, like, them testing a layout earlier. I'm 99% not going now. Again, unless something drastically changes between today and, like, Wednesday. I told Ian I would help. I'm not gonna help. I'm gonna DJ his birthday, and, like, I have plans that weekend now, so I don't want to, like, stop all of that.
Boobies.
Yeah. It's like you gotta run the, like, the pit wall or whatever. It looks cool. Hello, Andy. We heard your alert for the first time. You weren't here for it, but we heard it. I can confirm it's the Honda Today. I'm stuck between the City, which is cool, and Today. It's called the Today. It's Ian's birthday. This coming weekend. I don't know the date off the top of my head, but it's this coming weekend. Like, I probably won't be streaming this Friday. Like, I think the City is a better car. It's not called the Today. We do need it to increase power exponentially, so I don't know. I need like at least 150, or maybe race tires. Check the Weasel, buddy. If the Mirage fits, if the Mirage is compact enough, and it is, it's 400 millimeters. It'll be fine. Bit. Oh, your alert that I this makes my penis do the big penis played today. I wasn't sure if it was working. It works. It's time I'm edging. Oh, that's actually cool. Cardina. I'm leaning to the today because even if it's a total bust, we can still like afford to buy something else. Bow. I'd actually love one of these. What a contraption. For $2,000, I'm buying the today and seeing if it works. For $2,000, this is a worthy experiment. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's at 3,100. It's way under what it needs to be. It only makes 30 horsepower though, so I think we at least need like 100 with good tires. May have to drop 100 grand into the today, but I'm very willing to do that. We have fuck around money now, so it's. I'm actually totally fine with that. Aaron, I am way ahead of you. Everybody, not the worst problem to have, Andy, but everybody who's donated in the last week has donated a specific number to get a specific alert. No one's done the, like, middle ground ones that all the random stuff shows up. So we got 3 of you in a row. We got a poop into wine and then Rhino. Is he drinking the thing? Oh, he drinks it. He consumes it. It goes through his kidneys and gets filtered, and then he spits it back up into the car. Like we used to do in the good old days. Look at him. I want one of these in real life. Oh, yeah, these are like manufacturer wheels that you can use. Oh! Oh! I want to get something stupid. This fucks, actually. Oh, no.
Turn that poop into what? Turn that poop into what? Turn that poop into what? Turn that poop into what?
Thank you, Kami. And then the curved one actually doesn't look terrible. Oh no, this is the one right here. He has a hat. All right. A spoon pots. A spoon. Oh wait, hold on. What cars do we? Is there a Civic and an S2000 or just the S2000? There's several. I'm buying this. I'm going to own this vehicle at some point. I love these things. Scrumptious automobile. Not quite as good, but I do like an Integra. I knew this car was in the game. Oh my god. I could actually probably... no, it's probably production cars only. I think because this is called a race car, probably won't let me use it, but I was like, we could use this for fucking... the race we're about to do, actually, but want me to check? I'm not. No. I think these are Super Taikyu cars, right? Or this one is, at least. Yeah, I will be purchasing one of, if not both of these at some point, just to have them. All right. Today's about to be tomorrow. Oh, yes. Is this more power or less? It's one less. Got it. Okay. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was a little worried about. Is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars and not even remotely getting over 100 horsepower. Oh, we're getting the giggle gas. Oh, I may not be able to upgrade it from this. It may have to have 69 horsepower, guys. I may not be able to touch it. I may be legally obligated to leave it at 69.
It makes my penis do the big penis.
This stream brought to you by GT Auto. Come to GT Auto for all your shitbox, Box, sports car, race car, and supercar needs. Use code Aeroteq for 10% off your next oil change and car wash.
Great bit. Thank you, DC. For the 1337. Hearing Ryan is uncanny now because he's been long overdue to be part of the "it makes my penis do the big penis" bit. I didn't get him when I initially got everybody. Yeah, I'm leaving it at 69. I'm not paying $4,500 to get it to 72. Carbon hood. Like three fucking suck a dick, Carter Hart. Eat shit from an ass. I am, of course, going to leave the suspension stock because I'm a gentleman. I'm going to try just the sports softs. Some brakes. That sounds like quitter talk. All right. And it's a championship, too, which is fantastic. I did oil. I had to do the traction control. This is technically double the power it made. I think it was like 25 or 30 when I bought it. You know, considering it weighs almost less than 500 kilo, I think we might be okay. Like, we're gonna lose some time in the straightaways, but I think there are some cars here with over 100 horsepower. Like, the Vitz has got to be like 120 or something. Let's hold on, see if this works. I don't... Maybe the fit in the Vitz. I think everything else we should be able to beat them. Cause me physical harm. Sid, there's oh, it might be close. There's this Instagram account that is making like repeated memes of that. Of, don't kiss any boy, soldier. And he's like in a grocery store and shit. Good night, Skelly. Thanks for hanging out, dude. He's fucking killing me. He hits his hat. He's so happy to be here. Oh, I forgot I had nitrous. We're gonna be fine. It's a 4-speed. We might not be fine. We might be in trouble, actually. Top speed, 76. I didn't factor this in. I may have made an error. Yeah, there's several. We are faster. I just can't go faster. Yeah, I'm gonna ollie out. We cooked chat. Nos. It doesn't change the gear ratios, unfortunately. Emerald, I have the money. I have the money. I know I said I didn't want to spend $4,500 making it, like, have 74 horsepower or whatever. That's because 69's funny. I will be buying a transmission. This joke will not be funny every time, but it's funny this time. Oh, it's only 10K. That's not bad. Yeah, I need to be able to do at least like 100, 110. Like,
Motherfucker, you missed.
no, Rob, I think that's fine. I think we could just believe you. Anybody want some? Please, actually, can you dip those in my chili? That sounds like a thing, but it's not. I'm talking about actual chili, not hyperbole chili. Oh, good, he's coming. He's great. I have to cut this out of the VOD now too. Wait, maybe not. No, he is coming down to show his feet. It's because I can hear the. It's awesome. All right. That one. Oh, it's got a 5-speed now. Excellent. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh. Well, I could have saved myself some time. Weasel just said, I have a confession. I like pizza. That's crazy. Costco's pretty legit. You don't even need a Costco membership either. Okay, in America you might. Here you don't. I get hot dogs from Costco all the time. How you do in America? Crazy. We're doing 40 in second gear, so I mean, I have some hope. Yeah, I mean, they stopped me. It happened on stream. They stopped me as I was walking in. They're like, do you have a membership? And I went, I'm just getting food. And they were like, oh, okay. And then that was it. Oh, we might still be cooked. Oh, my God. Nope. If I could win this race, the next race I got to extend the gears even more. I don't think we're going to top out. We might just hit the limiter at the end of the straight. Oh, we don't actually extend them that much. At least for this track. Today is gonna be the day that gonna da-da-da-da-da. Do-do, but the Neil one say maybe. Gonna be the one. Session for gearing. Can I set it to 69? I was getting shit-faced. Is it because of the hockey team? I will indeed be ending this stream with PD Pablo. I will be taking my shirt off and spinning it around like a helicopter. That's a good bit, Reaper. You know what? Weirdo, I love that for you. I was in the middle of... I was like about to say that, and then I read your full chat message. Look at him go. He's so gentle. I bet he says please and thank you to minimum wage workers. Usually we name our starter cars. Oh my... Hold on. Is the wing clipping through the car? Are we having an interlacing moment, or is the wing clipping through the car? It sure does look like the wing is clipping through the car. It's not... Oh, no. Disregard. It's got a little doohickey. It just looks like it's clipping through. It goes up in the middle. Move the final drive slider all the way to the right. Move the auto speed max. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I just guessed. I figured like something like 3.0 should be fine. I may or may not do that. I may get annoyed and end up doing it at some point, but like the experimentation is part of the fun for me. I need to extend them just a little bit more because I don't think this car will do more than 100 really. It's okay if not. So we didn't top out here, but if we go to a track with a longer straightaway, like if we have to do the oval, we will run out of gear. What do you mean it's only 68? That's not what it said on the screen. Happened. Yeah, me. I mean, we won't need it here, but I might as well change it while I'm thinking about it. Do or do not. I was aware of that, though. I didn't know, like, the actual what you had to do. I was thinking of that when I initially went to change it, and then I was like, it's the Honda today. I think we'll be fine. Especially with nitrous. Like, it's not... we're gonna be all right. His little fucking... This little hat. He's wearing... He's look at his little face. It really is a Twingo, isn't it? A twink go. Don't like that. They make Twingo plushies. I know it's not quite the same thing, but... I was still cis. Have you changed your username? Because that's not your first chat message, and I don't recognize the username. I would remember T-Girl swag, I think. Oh, yeah, I definitely remember who you are. Congratulations. We've got another one, folks. Throw her on the pile. It's what, 4 now? Yeah, this Twitch stream is just me going, check it out, guys. I'm the Grungler. Aaron, you raise a great point. I was kind of looking forward to have tomboy abs in my face come back. Thank you. I was just playing some Yarg. Unless you were streaming. Wanted toss top. Me too. I don't know what toss top is, but I'm willing to find out. I know it was a typo. I'm being silly. My Liar Wire is big into Yarg. Whenever we go over to his house, we play it. Yet another rhythm game. I will be playing this game for the next 6 months, so... I've been trying to, like, not waste my nitrous. I've only used 1 bar. Well, I don't think we're winning, but... Yeah, this will be the game I will be playing at least twice a week for the next like 6 months. My guess is it's going to take about 60 streams to beat this game. Well, we didn't win because I thought I'd like be so much faster I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I guess at the shorter tracks it doesn't matter as much. I should have been using more nitrous. I thought it'd be fine. It was not fine. It's only 5 races and the races are fast though, so I can go back and just beat this over again. I'm also doing the A-Spec mod, but respectfully, probably not this year. The A-Spec mod is part of the Streamathon deal, but once I beat this game, I think we're taking a little Gran Turismo break for a while. GT4 and 65 streams. Yeah, my math, factoring in some trial and error, because I've never beaten this game the whole way through. No, A-Spec for Gran Turismo 2, DC. AKA, I was looking for an excuse to play GT2 again. I thought about doing, like, the brown mod, or, like, the shitty, like, not shitty, but, like, all the cars, like, are vans and shit mod. The beige edition or something like that. But I think we'll do Spec 2. But my guesstimate is this will be about 350 hours. Because I'm going to, like, do what I did the other day and try to do a championship with a car that maybe doesn't work, and then get to the end and go, fuck, and then have to restart it and, like, go back and recomplete events. And I don't know if you guys know, I'm a yapper, so I guarantee you there will be, like, points in the game where I just sit here and talk on the screen for, like, 10 minutes. So my guess is about 300 to 350 hours. Yeah, that's called a joke, Robert. That's what I was trying to do. The Pontiac van is what I remember from Beige Edition. That's the big thing that jumped out at me. But I promised, I think it'd be cool to, like, check it out, but I think A-Spec is going to be better full playthrough. I learned my lesson. I will be on the nitrous button pretty well constantly this time. I think I know where you're going to for school. I won't say it to, I don't want to dox you or anything, but I have an idea. To be fair, Emerald, that's a huge fucking ask, man. Hey, I know all those cars you guys modeled to put in the game. I need you to do that again. Guess, is it you know? Okay, yeah, I didn't want to dox you. Is Nuno? I know things. Actually, you know things. Get it? Because it's the name of the... You know, it came free with your Xbox. $215. You gotta believe me. I think 300 it was safe. If it ends up being shorter, great. Not that I'm like looking to not play this game, but the faster we're done this, the faster we can move on to like GT2 A-Spec, NASCAR 2004, like other things. So if it ends up being shorter, it's not the end of the world. But my guess is it's 300 hours. Especially since I'm like going into stuff not really knowing what I'm getting myself into, which is what I wanted. Because the endurance races are going to be like 100 hours alone, right? Like, just Le Mans and Nürburgring would be 48, 50, 60, 72 hours. And that's not including the rest of the game, so hold on. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Honda, today. That was my fault. I tried way too hard. Shit. I have to go redo 2 races. I think we're still okay in point. We might be tied in points now. I love it's a March G sharp and a Honda Today G. He's got me by 1 point. Roughly 175 hours. That's just the endurances, right? So there's the rest of the game to do too. Which is fine. Like, I knew what I was getting into when I took this project on. I thought we were at the Nürburgring for a second. For but a moment, I was like, hold the fuck on. Yeah, I may have to do... I normally in Gran Turismo, I save all the endurances to like... not necessarily last, but like let's say towards endgame, and I do them all at once, back to back. I don't think that's a good idea. That might not be a good idea. This 175 hours is crazy. Like obviously the 24-hour ones I'm gonna split up. Like I'll do one weekend and then take a week, and then do one another weekend and then take a week. Like, I'm not going to do all 3 of them back to back because I'm 30 and I'll explode. But maybe some of the, like, shorter ones we should mix in a little bit earlier on. So I'm not using B-Specs, so... I thought there was just the 3 long ones, and then that was kind of it. But someone the other day was like, what about the Suzuka 8-hour? I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's okay. Beers. Several. I'm gonna fall asleep during Mulsanne, like no chicane. Run! I've used a quarter tank of nitrous in lap 1. Make the wing function. You know what, Weasel? Not necessary. I bought it because it suits him. He looks handsome. I'm holding the nitrous down. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We're good. I thought I was at the wall there. I don't know what a bolo tie is. A cowboy tie. That unfortunately has not helped me. Oh, is it like the string bow tie? No. Like a nerd's first date bow tie. Emphasis on the meth. I used the Lightning, the Ford Lightning for that race because I thought I think those are cool. Yeah, we barely used like any nitrous. I was holding the button down basically anytime we were pointed straight. Yeah, the Gen 1 Lightning does things to me. My shop teacher had one. He turned out to be a creep, which is unfortunate, my woodworking teacher, but he had a Ford Lightning, so the only thing I know about people with Ford Lightnings is that guy from the movie drove one and my wood shop teacher drove one. He's a genuine powerhouse. I played this game as a kid, but not like sicko. Like, I don't know a whole lot of the, what's it called? Like, not tips and tricks, but, like, a lot of the sicko stuff that people who've been playing this game a lot, all the time, especially if you're, like, familiar with the mods and whatever. Like, I played it a lot as a kid, but I, like, practiced drifting in arcade mode. I got to a certain point in sim mode. I think it's called the Gran Turismo mode in this game, but you know what I mean if I say sim mode. I got to, a certain point in sim mode as a 12-year-old, went, wow, that's too hard, and then never touched it again. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And left it at that. And then I bought Forza and started playing Forza instead. Not that, you know, one's better than the other, but that's what I want. Yeah, and it's, is it technically all-wheel drive, or is it rear-wheel drive? I'll check the weight because we're here, just for out of curiosity's sake. I don't think it's going to matter for this car, but... correct. It actually does not do anything. Wait, it unlocks front downforce? The Honda today. It's all-wheel drive, yeah. And it costs like nothing, too. Ah. 77-point race now. Significant changes have happened to the nitrous. Oh, we gave it VTEC basically. Yeah, it's doing a burnout in third gear. Give it a minute. You're gonna be able to tell when I hit the button on the front straight. Wait for it. Get out of the way, man. There it goes. We're doing 110. It's too easy. Imagine the Escudo with nitrous. That's the only way to play through the game, don't you know? If you don't use the Escudo for everything, you're wasting time. It's a speed run. Come on, EH. I've said this every stream of this so far. Chat has been so nice. There's been a couple little instances, but like no one's... I can think of one name actually off the top of my head, but it's more so like fun facts, not backseating. Like nobody has told me I'm playing the game wrong yet, unironically. Shut up, Sky. Like, there's been... And I was afraid of people coming in going, like, I know so much about this game, and then just, like, spouting, like, did you know gaming facts over and over and over again? No, not really. Like, if something comes up, people will say something, but... I was so scared the chat was going to be so shitty for this, and it's just not. Like, it's going really well. I'm enjoying the game, too. Like, triple W's. Taking restraint. I appreciate that. I'm not really worried about a lot of like regulars or people that have been here before, but it's more people like new people jumping in and going, well, did you know that if you did this and then with this you go faster, you go faster. It's not a hard video game. Not hard at all, actually. I'm going out of my way to make things more difficult. That's very swag of you. Reaper, I would think that, like, some random person would join, see I'm playing Gran Turismo, assume I'm a moron, and then... Yeah. I get to call you T-Girl now, which is hilarious. That's fine. I'm super, like, okay with that. As somebody who has watched other people play games that, like, I'm super passionate about, coming in with, like, fun facts and, like, little things and, like, little tidbits and details, that's totally fine. And I'm not going to acknowledge all of them because sometimes I would just go look, read it, and go, huh, cool. And like, okay. I'm more so of like people railroading conversations to like be smart. You know what I mean? Like, it's not I'm sharing this thing that I love. It's coming from a place of like, ooh, I get to sound smart to the streamer, and then maybe the streamer will like me more. There's a difference in energy, and I'm not getting that from you at all. Use MMA tape. I thought it was going to be so expensive, Weasel. It was $10 for 3 rolls. And it's cut like narrow, and it's meant to use on your joints, like, or like your fingers and stuff. So it's a silly way to solve the problem, but it works. Like, I'm still fucking my thumb up, don't get me wrong, but it's significantly better than what it was. All right, what do we get? We got to go back and do 2 races, I think, but... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah! He's so handsome. He's got an ass like I do. That's life. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna stop mentioning it every stream probably, but I feel like the chat being very cool by Mike. Who are we putting in the Gox? And we continue like I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Hi, that's me. Whoops. I don't know. If the vibes are good, I think the least I could do is say, hey chat, vibes have been great. Thank you for doing that. And I was petrified that this entire game would just be like people spouting Wikipedia quotes at me and then telling me I'm doing it wrong, and like certain races or whatever would be impossible unless I did it the way they told me to do it. Which, during the license tests, we got close, but I don't think we ever got there. It's like, no, actually, I don't think I have to break the game and do some sort of, like, physics-bending trick to beat the thing the developers put in the game on purpose. I really don't think I have to do that, actually. Or, like, you should use this car for this event. Like, I'm going to use the one that speaks to me, personally. There's been a very, very small amount of actual frustrating backseating, if any. And everybody, like, I thought there'd be a lot of emulator snobs. No. No, not at all. We've had conversations. But it's all been, like, super healthy. And, like, normal. I think, like, 2 people came in and went, so, like said something about, like, emulator settings. And I went, well, I'm not playing, or, like, can you play this game on a wheel or something like that? And I'm like, well, I'm not playing on an emulator. Like, oh, no shit. I'm like, no, I'm playing on console. They're like, oh, that's cool. Any reason you're not playing the mod? I was like, oh, you know, I just like playing games on consoles a little bit more. I realize the mod's probably like a really good way to play it. But I've never beaten this game vanilla, and that means more to me, like, to go through and beat it the way I would have when I was 12. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then that's it. Like, there's no argument. There's no fucking, but it's better this way. Like, people have come in with, like, why are you not doing this? And I tell them, and they're like, oh, that's neat. And then we have a little conversation about it and move on. Very, very cool, actually. Like painting cars. I was getting it confused with, like, Gran Turismo 5 or 6, where you can collect colors and then paint the cars those colors. Yeah, Emerald, and I mean, like, my whole thought process, because there's some QOL stuff that's already I would have noticed in Spec 2. Seeing what cars could show up in the race is a huge thing. That's a big deal. So I think that was vanilla Gran Turismo 2. But I wouldn't have noticed what was different if I did not play the game vanilla first. Like, I think, you know, maybe in a year I'll go play Spec 2, but I'm not going to play through it, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just play it and kind of goof around and, like, play it until I'm bored of it and then put it down, you know what I mean? But I wanted my, like, 100% playthrough, sicko playthrough the game to be on console and vanilla, because you can play Spec 2 console as well. I also need to get the hard drive mod for my PS2. I got a DM saying emergency. Glad I stayed for a bit. Thank you, Idris. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll be back Wednesday. Doing this, I think. I think next week's going to be a pretty heavy Gran Turismo week. I might be doing the Creator Series race on Thursday. I don't think so. I think it's Watkins Glen. I might skip that. So tentatively, it's... What's up, Scoot? Tentatively, it's going to be GT4... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably, and Sunday. Saturday, we're doing Formula Drift. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, 'cause Friday I'm not streaming. I will be DJing Ian's birthday and drinking beers. That's uncanny. That is uncanny. Hold on one second. I think if I press play... There you go. Get fucked, Vegas! Stupid fair weather fan fucking... No means no, bitch! Thanks for the raid. If you don't understand the joke, that's Carolina's school song. That's the bit. Hope it was a good game, at least. I was kind of hoping it would go to 7. I mean, I didn't want Vegas to win, but I wanted Carolina to win it at home. I literally just said the word beer and I got rated, which I thought was funny. I was like, well, I summoned him. If you do not know who Steer Horse Live is, if you get fed up that I never do sim racing, you can go watch John. Especially if you like the circles. I think he does exclusively circles, but significant amount of circles. I believe also in Creator Series. I know he was there for the Indy 500 and then realized nobody listens to the rules and then left. As soon as I saw him back, I went, yeah, that makes sense. What is pink? What is that contraption ahead of us? Oh, I can look at the results at the end. I need that. Cinnamon's going to punch me if I don't buy this car. I was going to say, that screams Mitsubishi pink to me. I'm getting fucking blocked by a Scion. Eat me. It is a Colt. So long, Cube. We could just pretend it's a Vitz. It'll be a Vitz in our head. Changing the nitrous to be all power is significantly improved my experience. It's like a warp drive. How tall on Cinnamon? At least 4. Ultra Super Lethal braking. Excuse me. Watch this. And too soon, Junior. See you later.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Let me see if we can do a 110. Not a redeem. Aaron, you have enough. If anybody asks me to make something a redeem or a some sort of on-screen prompt, you have enough. Not that it's a bad idea. You have plenty of options. Chat already was like, well, there's so many new ones, I can't find the old ones anymore. Leave me alone for a little while, I think. Always been here. Fair, but... Unfortunately, my brand of comedy is just reference. I'm not actually funny. I'm like a Family Guy episode that I was going to say you can't turn off, but you absolutely could just close the, you know. If I make all of my stupid one-liners stream bits, I have no more jokes to make. Like, if we go to if FD goes to a track where they could drop tires in the dirt more, I can't fucking do the Curse of Raw joke now because it's your joke. Well, there's nothing stopping me from doing it, actually. I could just do it anyway, but... I also figured out, this is more for my streamer friends. Remember you were talking about it the other day, how Twitch got rid of, like, a bunch of servers to stream to? I don't know if Justin's here, but I know Justin said he checked his OBS and he could still stream to, like, whatever. I figured out why there was the discrepancy. Oh, do we not get a reward card for winning all the Japanese races? Okay, that's annoying. We got George Paris. Excellent. But, what was I saying? Once I switched my server to auto, and then I went to switch it back to Toronto, the Toronto servers are gone now. So if you stream to like a wacky server, or have like the entire drop downs for, once you have like the... Hold on, I'm in the middle of the hockey. Pack or watch. That's the one. But once you've like changed the drop down from one of the older servers to like auto or the new servers, all the new servers show up. I went to switch to the Toronto server today, and it wouldn't let me. I can only choose... Well, I could have chosen anything. But the only ones on the east I saw were Ohio and North Virginia. So... Just be wary of that. Just be aware of that. Okay. So we're done Beninging. And we're done Japanese. I'm bummed we didn't get, like, a reward card for beating all these. Because we got one for beating all the beginners, but it must just be, like, the checkered flag ones that count. Okay. Hold on. What's up, Lilac? Let's get this out of the way if I can. You're coming home with me. I don't know what I'm going to use this for. I'll think of something. This is the most pink bits pink I've seen so far. I gotta wait till Cinnamon's here, though. Cinnamon specifically paid money and requested a pink car. So I normally do, like, all the one makes in one shot. Like, I'll wait until I have a bunch of money at the end of the game, but there's so much to do. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, I could definitely space things out, you know what I mean? And like I was saying earlier, I should probably do, like, an endurance event. Like, mix those in. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck off! Alright. Can't even do them at all. What do we got over here? Pansexual Europe. Buy EH. DTM, that's cool. Meisterschaft! That's what I call my cock. My cock and pee-pee. Sorry. 1,000 miles! Exclamation point! American. What have we got over here? Why can't I preview it? I just want to see what shows up. I'm not going to use this car. Cinnamon requested a pink car and paid money for it. So I'm going to wait. Stock Quattro. Okay, so we do have to show up with something a bit more zesty. I think this is what got me to rage quit the game, too. It wasn't the easy one. I think it was like the... I'll have to double check. I'm not making this up, but... Yeah, 2 Audi Quattros. Just one's reverse, one's forward. I thought it would have like a little number 2 on the reverse layout, but I think I'm thinking of Gran Turismo 3. Or 2. Or both. Or neither. I don't know. I had a shave tonight. My face is itchy. Yeah, okay. So there's all easy, and then all medium, and then all hard, and that's how fast the cars are you go against. I think it was either the hard or the medium one of this that got me to quit the game, so... Oh, Cinnamon. Okay, Cinnamon's here? Sick. I think they've seen it. Is there a purpose to the tuner parts other than just it looking cool and having all the brands? Like, does a Blitz exhaust cost more or less and give more or less horsepower? Like, is there any purpose to that? Or Okay, it's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I always went to Tuner Village if I could, but I didn't think there'd be, like, an actual difference. There's only one. It's Ken Nomura's Skyline, like, early. It's the cursive livery. I can show you in a second if you don't know. Yeah, I was gonna wait to use this car, and then you came back, so that's perfect. It's like Cinnamon actually paid money for a pink car. Oh, 2004. It's still pretty early. It's got, like, underglow, too, because I think they needed underglow at the time. Very cool automobile. Emerald? I think I'm good, man. Thank you, though. I'm sure there's plenty of things this one car can do. But the tarmac rally against the Audi, I think, will be all right. Probably. Maybe? We'll find out. Are you also trying to get a die-cast, Roku? I found one on eBay. It was like $400, and I contemplated it. It's violently pink. It's like the right, correct shade of pink. It's not a Vitz, unfortunately, but it's Vitz-like. Oh, you bastard. They changed the car on me. It should still be a stock Delta. And we're on tarmac. And I have grippy tires. And I remembered to turn the thingamajig off. I didn't do an oil change, though. The box sign by Nomocan. Say no more, pal. Say no more. I have Kazama and the top secret, like, Ryuji Miki cars. They're both damaged, but I have both of them. I want Ken's car bad, but not anytime soon. Having just perused eBay, I'm like, yeah, I can wait. I don't need it that bad. I'd rather spend money on... Oh! Is it a... It's a CVT. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a CVT. It hums. Oh, what a piece of shit. I can't downshift or anything to help it steer. I'm winning this race. I don't care how much money I have to invest into this thing, but I will do it. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Ow. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the track that made me rage quit the game. Because if you door the wall, you get a 5-second penalty, and I didn't trust, or I trusted the gear suggestions too much as a kid. I took them as like gospel. No. Not necessarily. Also, it'll tell you, like, go to third and then second. So sometimes it'll be like, oh, this is the third gear corner, and then no. So when I was 12, I was like, yeah, this is difficult, and then just never bothered. I literally can't shift it. I'm trying. I'm pressing the buttons. If I put a customizable transmission, does it give it gears, or... I mean, we could find out. It's only 10,000. Or does it just let me customize the gear ratio that doesn't exist? Like, probably not. I'm just trying to see if I can catch it. Like, am I closing the gap at all? No, I'm losing time. My first lap wasn't great, so I was like, maybe if I just drive better. No, I lost 2 seconds there. Granted, I kind of fumbled through the technical section, but... Car can contend. Yeah, this one. Damn it. Okay. I thought it would just be like a shitbox. No. Well, I mean, it's a road car, but it's not, like, as slow as I thought it was going to be. I'm fluttering. It's so pink. I raced against it in another thing, and I was like, wait, no, I need this. I need to purchase this automobile. All right. All right, HKS. Yeah, 140 is not going to cut it. It also probably weighs a ton. That's better. Engine, into be engine. Alright, so that's not worth it. That's 1,000, so why not? I'm gonna try not going with the nitrous, because that's like the nuclear option. It's funny that it's here, but the amount of people I've seen play through this game that just go, haha, nitrous, and it kind of makes everything easy. It's my nuclear option. I've tried everything else. Time for... Did I end up putting a muffler on it? No. Alright. Let's try... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Org. I'm reading the bottom part. I've never, like, huh. Interesting. Get gear. Yes! I'll spend 10,000 on an experiment. I burped and it tasted like nutmeg. And I was like, where did that come from? I had leftover pancakes today. I put cinnamon and nutmeg in them. I ate you today, Cinnamon. I'm sorry. You're dead now. Let's try that again. Okay, I thought my coffee maker was on. I heard like a clunk, which usually means like it's running. It's like, oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh, okay, this is gonna be way easier. I think this is slower than the Delta. I don't know what the fastest roll you can get here is, but the Delta's the one I've been on paper the most worried about. It gives it gears. Huge. Fantastic. We have gears now. Listen, I just wanted to know if it would do anything. I can get rid of it. I needed to know. 17 points. As it turns out, horsepower and gearing have solved the problem. Well, on paper, they solved the problem. Tank. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know, I made the gears longer on purpose. Stock gearing with like customizable gears is always way too narrow. Luckily in this game, the gear numbers all make sense. Like the smaller the number, the longer the gearing. I think we only have a straight line advantage. Oh, it's got good grip off the corner, though. There's some, like, WRC is backwards for some reason. Yeah, I extended the final drive on purpose there. Usually it's way too tight. Yeah, this is plenty. Oh, we have 6, actually. I thought we only had 5. It's losing time on the shifts. As it turns out, probably should have upgraded the flywheel too, or the clutch, but we'll be fine. That pulls hard in like 3rd. I can't see. Yeah, like 75, it starts to pull. I'll look for a way around here without clobbering them. He gave it to me. So long, Gay Bowser. I'm playing Emo Night on Friday. I think I might be playing Jimmy Eat World's Nothing Wrong. Not their best song, but it's now stuck in my head. Not even their best song that features in a Gran Turismo game, to be honest with you. Just Tonight is actually fantastic. It is not The Sweetness, but it's a very good song. I still like Nothing Wrong. It's still good. It's just not as good as Just Tonight. Bleed American's also really good. You're right. Sweetness is still #1 for me. That got a lot of rotation on the old iPod as a kid. Or did you mean the album? Because the album is like cover to cover one of my favorite albums, honestly. Oh, you meant the song? Okay, that's what I thought you meant. It's like, that is up there. That's top 3, but I don't think it's better than Sweetness for me for nostalgic reasons only. Yeah, the album's also fantastic. Hear You Me is like one of my favorite slow jams. There was a YouTube video that had video of like an F1 driver getting into a car wreck at like Nürburgring. Like 60s era. And like I sobbed. I had no idea who the driver was. Like no emotional attachment at all. And just cried. I don't remember what the driver's name was, and I don't want to get it wrong. In the rain, the footage was really old. I know it was the Nürburgring for sure. It wasn't Lauda. I would remember Lauda. The driver also died, so like I don't, probably not, unless he raced like as a ghost. Formula Spooky. Yeah, I didn't want to mention the died part because we're talking about music. I didn't want to bring the mood down, but sorry. I got to double up here next time. It's starting to hurt my joint a little bit here. It wasn't Gilles. It was at the Nürburgring, not Zolder. Oh, Delta. And I don't know this layout at all. This will be interesting. I want to say Hawthorne, but I could just be pulling a name out of my ass. It was definitely on the Nürburgring for sure. I think. I thought it was. I haven't seen this video in years. I mean, it's going to sound crazy. I don't look up YouTube videos of drivers dying often, so. The color of the car? Couldn't tell you. This was high school last time I saw this video. It was pre-90s for sure. No, I didn't think it was Mike Hawthorne, to be fair. I thought it was a different Hawthorne, but... If it's... Let me do this, and if it's gonna bother me, so I'll look it up. I'll try to look it up, at least. I'll recognize the name. I think he was British as well, so... Or from an English-speaking country. And like somebody got out to try to help and couldn't get him out because the car was so on fire. Again, it may not be the Nürburgring, but I feel like it was, because like part of the reason the guy passed was he ran out of oxygen. Because their safety crews weren't there in time. It wasn't Lauda, because obviously Lauda survived, but I know who it is. Williamson. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, like the video I'm referencing was someone who just edited something on YouTube, but I'm sure that's where they got the footage from. Yeah, it was Roger Williamson. That's the one. Was it the Nürburgring, or was I leading you astray with that? Oh, it was not the Nürburgring. Okay, that's where I was like, this chat's full of sickos. They should have got this in 3 seconds. It's because I was wrong. Yeah, I saw that on YouTube with that song playing and just bawled my eyes out. If you listen to the lyrics of Hear You Me Too, it's fucking sad. Very sad song. Alright, this is winnable. I just have to, like, not drive around like my dealer was not taking the piss. It's not a Urus. Shut up! It's a Yaris-like, okay? It's a cosplay. Yeah, not knowing the layout this direction is not helping. Yeah, my dealer was actually very prompt with timing, which is the problem, because I'm fucked up. Yeah, I'm like overdriving and stuff. You know the layout? No, not in reverse. Like the radiuses of the corners, the braking points, all that's totally different in reverse. Oh, I don't actually have to look that up now. Cool. Thanks, guys. Good job, team. Attempt number 2. I think this is doable. I just have to drive the track better. This is a skill issue now. Yeah, I don't recommend you watch that unless you're like, you have the heart. It's a very hard video to watch. Because you could see his body language. Like, it's tough to get through. I think watching any race car crash where you know the driver doesn't make it out is hard, but... Oh, yeah. Fun fact. I had to do... When we were kids in our French class, we had to do... we did videos on a French person who stands out in our life. Or I forget what the prompt was, but we basically had to do like a biography on a French person. So I did Jacques Villeneuve. The video, don't ask me for the video because it's been since lost to time. I don't know. I didn't save my like school projects in high school. I wish I did, because there was a video, like 2 videos I did. Oh, couple beers. One was on flowers for Algernon, I think, where I did the video. I just cut up the movie and had it go to Radiohead's Creep. I did Lord of the Flies movie to the Iron Maiden song. And then I did one for the Thin Red Line, too. But I don't remember what song I used for that. I would love if I still had all those video projects, but I definitely just went, okay, cool. I got my assignment back and then deleted them. I never thought to keep them. Actually, no, I kept a couple. Because I've shown you guys a couple. They are beautifully cringe. Roger Don movie. I think so. I either did that or like used like maybe a made-for-TV movie or something. There definitely was some sort of like video project. So I just downloaded it and cut it up. But I unknowingly showed Gilles Villeneuve's crash where he gets flung out of the car to my entire French class. Everybody walked into a class that day and they're like, hey, I'm gonna watch you. You're gonna watch a guy get flung out of a moving vehicle. So I talked about Gilles and then talked about Jacques being his son and like having to live up to his father's expectations and not necessarily doing that. But then they named the F1 track after Gilles. Like, so I talked about them both, but it was mostly no, I'm sorry. It was a video about Gilles. I talked about Jacques because Jacques is part of Gilles' legacy. It was part of the assignment. It was like how is this person important to you? What's their legacy on like French Canadian culture and that stuff? So his kid being part of his legacy was definitely part of it. I could see it, Aaron. I still wish I had access to these videos, but again, I think I just deleted them. I have to start doing some hard drive management soon. I may have to go buy another external. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have like a 2 gig external that I use for my media, so like music, movies, TV, but I don't think I need that much space. So I think I'm gonna like delete. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. I have a bunch of external hard drives, and I need to start making space for this game, the VODs, because the usually a stream on old quality, so like not 1080p and not at 8 megabytes per second, a stream would be like under 10 gigs. It's 20 now. So I've almost got 100 gigs of this game already in terms of like VODs, and I like to keep them. I'd like to keep them for at least a year. You know, having the Burnout Revenge VODs was nice because we would have lost Part 7 to time if I didn't have backups. I ended up pulling the hard drive out of one of my old laptops. That's almost a terabyte, so I'm going to use that for something. I still have all my old YouTube videos I'd like to have, like, the files of. Part of me wants to just say fuck it and delete all of them, but also, as much as I don't look back on the Mr. Air HD part of my life that fondly, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that, so I kind of want to keep those videos. They're all on YouTube, of course, but something in me is saying don't delete these, so I don't know. I'll have to think of something. I'd rather not have to spend money if I don't have to, but I'm prepared to do it. It's part of the process, absolutely. Even if I, like, don't look back on that fondly, I got way comfortable in front of a camera and a microphone because of that, so I think streaming would have been a lot more difficult if this was the first thing that I did, because I would have had to get comfortable, like, talking to myself for long periods of time. Being comfortable on camera, being comfortable on the microphone. And I got to do that for, like, 10 years. Oh, you slut. Alright, I think we're fucked. I could see why 10-year-old me would have thought this was the biggest bullshit in the world. The AI kind of don't really give you room ever at all. Talk to yourself, a camera. Sometimes it's keeping a conversation going where there is no set. Like if chat gets slow, I don't like to give myself credit a lot, but absolutely. Like, just be like, oh, nobody's typed anything in the last, like, 30 seconds to a minute. What do I do? A lot of, like, fraudster streamers will blame the chat for that, and I think that's very funny. If you've ever gone to a channel before where the chat gets quiet and the streamer, like, puts that weight on the viewer to, like, chat, I think you should unfollow them right now, personally. Like, not actually, but, like, that's a really shitty thing to do. That's actually your job as a streamer, is to give people a reason to talk. So if the chat's just quiet, I mean, there is some times where I'm like, is it broken? Are we here? Like, that's different, but... Emerald, are you speaking from experience? I don't know. If your content creator ever puts, like, the entertainment factor on the viewer, I think they're not cut out for this. That's, like, my biggest piece of advice to people starting out is if you can't monologue to yourself for, like, 30 minutes to an hour at a time, practice. It's a lot of people will go. I mean, I'm speaking from my experience. You guys could be different, but if I go to a stream that I've never been to before and it's like a minute of silence, I'm probably leaving. And when you start out streaming, there's not people in chat, right? You might get some of your friends or whatever, but you have to build your audience. So if I go into a stream and you're just sitting there in silence for like over a minute, I'm leaving. The best thing you could do is just talk about literally anything. I do monologues a lot off stream, but somehow lose the ability on stream. You just have to get comfortable in front of a microphone. Chat will entertain themselves as well. Yeah, but you kind of have to earn that. Like, on a small community, not quite. But there's definitely times where, like, I'm in the middle of a race, and I'm like, you guys got to talk amongst yourselves. But that's mostly like a... it doesn't happen all the time. And if I lose viewers during that's fine. I would rather, like, 2 or 3 people go, oh, I'm getting kind of bored, and go watch something else. Which, no disrespect, that's just, you know, I understand. And me not, you know, crash the car. Yeah, that's like my biggest piece of advice to anybody who wants to get into live streaming. Especially, like, just be ready. Have, like, topics in your head. You're basically running a one-person podcast. If you end up, like, having people in chat that you could bounce off of, it just makes your life better. But always have a plan, like, to not do that. Well, plan's, like, even the wrong word. Like, if you have a thought in your brain and it's, like, appropriate and not, like, private information or anything, just start talking out loud. It could be literally about your day. It could be about your week coming up. It could be about what's going on in the game in front of you, like anything. Just talk. It doesn't have to be relevant to what's going on. You can even, like, just monologue what you're doing. Like, oh, going into the corner here. Down to second. Tight hairpin. Got to make sure I don't spin the tires. Oh, we're bogging down a little bit. They're chasing me. Emerald. That's also part of it, is taking something someone says in chat and, like, extrapolating. What's up, Raven? Good evening. Is this the straight? Yes! That took longer than it should have. The Delta, I think, is the scarier one. Oh, the cock thing. Got it. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I saw Wario's cock and just went, yeah, you guys could just do what you want. The Quattro's kind of scary. I figured it would have, like, no power. Yes, I can be comfortable with you making sex jokes now. Wow! That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't necessarily seem proportionate to the work that I used. Oh, okay. Sure. I was thinking about doing the American events because Lilac showed up when I was looking for something to do. That might push me in that direction. Weasel, I'm actually probably going to avoid using the car altogether just because that video exists, and I know it would bother somebody. The Capri Rally. Are these not both in Italy, or is this in France? Standing at the concession! Yeah. Azzurro. Autodromo D would be Italian. It'd be de, or if it was French. Banger. Malfi itself with Naples. Yeah, I figured they were both in Italy. I thought one was based off of, like, Corsica? Which it very well might be. It could just be Italian. Because that last one we did felt very Rally de Corsica to me. Reva, did I know that? No. Am I surprised? No. That's very Hideo Turismo. Like, the street tracks, at least New York, is based off of real roads. Which I would assume is why the Forza one and the Gran Turismo one are so similar. Hello, hey. Good morning. There's a Vitz in this game, just not pink. So this is our stand-in. I think the rally stages might be the best looking things in the game. Like, this is a rally stage. Don't get me wrong. Oh, it's a weight whack. It's not. This is a rally stage they made into a circuit, basically. But, like, having the fans stand on the stage and run out of the way and, like, sitting on the walls and stuff and, like, taking pictures as your car drives by, like, how they did this on a single disc in a PS2 game is witchcraft. Like, should be studied by game developers. That's another thing, too. Single disc game somehow. I really don't know how they did it. Like, you have people sitting at... And, I mean, like, you're flying by them at 30, 40 miles an hour. You don't notice it's a 2D shape. Because it is just a JPEG, basically, but... Not that holy shit, it's Super Mario Sunshine. Not that I needed proof or, like, needed to see it from my own eyes, but I'm slowly starting to understand why people still love this game that much to this day. Like, GT4 sickos are a different breed of, like, I love this old game with all my heart. I guess it helps this is basically a JRPG, but right with cars. Where you could, it's like several hundred hours to complete. There's like 1,000 different ways to play through it. But it's so immersive, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like the guy stepping back into his little, you know what I mean? That's not the same animation as the ones on the dirt. Like running out of the way. It's a totally different animation. I'm sure there's going to come a point in this game where I'm not having fun anymore. As in, like, it's like part 52, you know what I mean? But we're not there right now. Also, like, I'm definitely not playing a racing game as a Let's Play after this. Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Like, once I beat this game, we're doing, like, Dispatch or something. I have a list of all the games that I beat in the Streamathon. I need to go back and re-record. And, yeah, I think the next game after this will not be a racing game. It'll be like faster. It's not going to be like a 100-hour game, but just a palate cleanser, you know what I mean? Ace Combat? I think in September, depending on where we are with this, September, I'm going to take and replay every Ace Combat to get ready for 8 that launches in October. Right? It's early October? I think that's my not plan, but idea. Oh! Maybe... Oh. You know what? No, I'm just going to not talk about it. Maybe there is one specific day in September we don't play Ace Combat. But every other day should be fine. Yeah, maybe there's one day we do something else. I didn't say launch Ace Combat in October. That wasn't my idea, but I definitely don't want people showing up on that one specific date in the calendar and going, haha, playing game today, huh? No. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we take a day off. It sure is a stream day. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Oh, we get to see if the Audi's got hands this time. You know what, Tank? I would think it's funny. I'm not prepared to argue people if that joke is funny or not. You know what I mean? Like, I've made a joke like that around people from New York, and they're still like, yeah, that's not funny. So I'm just going to opt to not do that. I'm going to be an adult and go, yeah, you know what? Maybe not on this one. Maybe not. I'm not prepared to open that can, you know? And again, I'm sure everybody who's here, like, all the time would understand that it just happened to land on that day. I don't know. It's not worth it. I can take a day off. Not just because of like, oh no, I'm going to get canceled. It's a little disrespectful. I don't even want people's mind to go there. Yeah, because I was like, oh, we'll play all the Ace Combats in September. I should call it something like the month of Ace or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ace-tober, but the game comes out in October, and I want to run through all the other ones first. I'd have to start in September. Or just, like, wait a month. But I kind of do want to play Ace 8 the day it comes out. Month of Aces this month? I would argue it's probably October or November, but I know where you're coming from. All right, so the Audi has hands, guys. I'm still here, but... we could definitely maneuver that. We can figure it out. Just not on the 11th. Just not on the 11th. Even if it was late October, Aaron, I would just start late September, but it's not... It's not worth it. Okay. That's actually a really good place to get a penalty. Motor Town. Yeah, we'll do something else. But holy shit. He's whanging it out. The man with the big whang.
Boobies. Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
They say Little Lusa flirt? That's funny. Holy shit.
Say his name and he appears.
Incredible gambit. If it's your first time here, my name's Arrow. What's going? How's it going? We are playing through Gran Turismo 4 right now, and will be for the foreseeable future, because I'm 100%ing this game. A-spec, so I'm not using the baby mode. On a PS2, playing the vanilla version. If you want to hang out for a bit, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for coming with the raid and at least checking me out. Bashful. What were we up to today?
Boobies.
I'm trying to beat this Audi and this contraption. You watched Joe? Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, Hannah, I'm like, we're going to catch up on Joe during FD on Saturday. We are very behind. Yeah, it's the stock diff, I think, that's killing me now. I can't get out of the corner with, like, any speed. Granted, I don't know the layout as well, so I'm sure I'm losing time there, too, but I'm dying out of the corner. Just wheel spin, wheel spin. I can't really do anything. Culver's vid. Copy. Played Hard 6 for a bit and then chilled with chat and caught up with Joe's Hunger. Are you also a Joe enjoyer? Nice. With my wife. I hope Leah's doing well. I feel like I haven't heard from Leah in forever. I mean, I know she's, like, alive because I follow her on the socials, but massive Joe enjoyer. Chat showed him to me in September, and I'm still trying to decide whether I love him or hate him. But I watch. Even someone you love. Joe's great. I fucking hate him. Every time I think I've got him figured out, he's like, that sandwich was 2 degrees too cold. 4. All right, whatever. I don't fucking know anything, I guess. Or, like, the picture looks exactly like the food item. And he goes, look at the ad puffery going on here. Yeah, I will never forgive him for chicken pickle no sauce 8.0. 4 years? So you were like... The ship was fresh when we met then. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think that tracks. Yeah, he gave the regular chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A an 8. Just chicken and pickles. No, I thought, like, I know a lot of the Chick-fil-A freaks really like the sauce, so I figured it was because of the sauce. Nope. My man had fucking fried chicken on bread. It was like, holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, I have his database favorited. It doesn't get it updated very often, but it's there. Ordinary sausage? Oh, that's a great question. That's an excellent question. He did give cat food like a 5 out of 5. I can't trust that guy anymore. Oh, 3 to 5, you're right. You think, you know, I'd be excited about that. No. I didn't upgrade the brakes, no. This is doable the way this car is set up right now. Like, I don't know what it is about lap 2. I don't know if the AI just backs off, or maybe I just drive better in the second lap, but I gained so much time on the second lap. Just, I lose it all in the first. This is doable with its current configuration. I can afford to upgrade it. There's nothing stopping me from going to upgrade it. I'm not going to be doing that. I forgot about that. Apex too early.
Contact it like you're late for
I'm trying. I'm waiting for the Drift Games video to come out, but like huge Drift Master spoilers from today if you don't want any. But everyone said there was Irish bias, but it was a different Irishman this time. Like he's like 3 seconds ahead on lap 1, and then I gain it all on lap 2. So I don't know if I'm just like driving like shitcock on lap 1, and then I figure it out on lap 2. Because I don't think it's just like performance difference. Didn't he do like actual poison sausage? Like I forget what he did. Which, true. Like it was methanol or something? Like something crazy? Menthol, not methanol. Lavender's not that weird. People put like lavender in coffee and stuff. Streamed on YouTube. I don't think the 16 is, just like Formula Drift, but everything else is, yeah. His deep frying experiments all going exactly the way I think they're gonna go, and he's like, huh, surprising, is very funny to me. Like he deep fries stuff without breading it, and then it doesn't deep fry, and he's like, huh. I love Ordinary Sausage. He's having fun. He turned a COVID YouTube channel joke into 6 years worth of content. The dude's killing it. My man has a sausage maker and went, you know what would be really funny? And then 6 years later. Come on, dude! This shared fault system. Oh, we got work to do. These rallied in real life, didn't they? Like, really low class. This is technically, like, a lore accurate car. Maybe not in Pepto-Bismol pink, but I'm sure they used Colts for, like, Rally 4 or something. What's up, Denny? It's as close as I could get. It's the right color. It's just a slightly different automobile. But if you close your eyes... Bleeds a lot of time through here. Oh, I bumped the inside wall. Shit. It's got to be like right here. If I could come off the corner a little bit faster, we could do... Hold on. Suck a fart out of my asshole! You fuck! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
He's pulling his car down.
That took way too long. It was a skill issue, as it turns out. Oh, I didn't press anything there. Also, cool, sick. I ended up getting an extra controller with when I bought this PlayStation. So for whatever reason, this one just disintegrates. It shouldn't. I think these are some of the newer ones. But I have like a 10 out of 10 quality controller. I just have extra. What do we get? Is it another fucking missile? Oh, it's the thing! It's the thing from the thing! It's... Ha! Cam! So, if I wanted to grind for money, I just have to do this one over and over and over again? Or can I do either? Like, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I want to be armed with the knowledge. Oh, you got to do both? Okay. Okay, sure. Good to know. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try. Resets the event completion. So what? Like, I'll go to do the first one, and it goes, do you want to reset? And I'll be like, yes, or... It just, like, saves locally type beat. Okay, yeah, sure. Again, I don't really know if we're going to do it, but if there's a specific car that I want, and, like, we're really in a box, like, I'm probably going to do it. Like, I'm not going to own every car. Like, I don't consider that part of the 100%. But I do want to own every car I want, so... Like, I want at least both the drift cars. Like, that's happening. What am I going to use them for? Not important. Yeah, the one makes two if I just want to grind some money. Like, it's just nice to know how to do it. Again, I don't really think it'll be super want in all. Oh, there's some cars that, like, might be cool, but, like, meh. And there's some cars that are like, I love that car, I want it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going out of my way to buy every car in the game, but if every car I come across, whether I'm going to use it or not, if I like it, I'm buying it. Uh-oh. I don't know who drives that Weasel, so I kind of don't care. Yeah, I might be asking a little much. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought they would still be, like, front-wheel drive, like, road cars. I didn't think we'd be actually getting, like, actual rally cars. And the whole... No, you can even see it. It just spins one tire. Morale, yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, I know who that is. I recognize the name, but... It'd be like driving a quad bike. Or not a quad bike, those have gears, but a side-by-side. Yeah, you're right. It'd be cool to have all three. Side-by-side. I don't know what... A UTV? Like a quad, but it's you sit down and there's a wheel. It's got a roof. It's like those jazzed up golf cart looking things. All right. I'm actively doing the course properly and he's pulling away, so I may have put too much dip on my chip here. Good night, Saturn. I don't think I'm going to be here much longer either. I started late today and I just saw what time it was. Mini Warthog. Not incorrect. All right, well, we got to do at least a little bit more. How are the hosted, ladies and gentlemen? I would have liked to have come and run some to see what you guys were up to. However, 300-hour video game. Did you let Justin win them all? Lots of fun. So, we talked about... I'm just going to keep going for shits and giggles. We talked about this, what was it, yesterday while I was doing the Cleartown 200. Do you think this was better than doing like a one-off event like you normally do? Like, was the crowd better? Like, how did it go in that sense? You said you had fun, which is good. Yeah, this might not actually be that useless with like a proper diff. But it's just spinning one tire, like really bad. Anyone else doing the hosting? Sure, why not? Yeah, I still think we're going to be slower, but like just bleeding time out of every exit's not helping. On the tarmac, it was okay. You could just pedal it in second. Not quite here. Any advice for me? Throw the club. When you swing and you hit the ball, actually release the club so the club follows. When they say you need follow through for golf, that's what they mean. It's what they won't tell you. It was banned from professional sports in 1962 because they were simply too good. I believe "sick with it" was the exact words the PGA used. All right, let's see if this makes a large difference. I was like, fuck, I'm really hungry and it's late, but also I just said earlier I made like a gallon and a half of chili. I'm going to be eating chili all week. I could not be more excited about this. So we're going to actually accelerate now. We might be all right. Oh, you just going by yourself or are you going with a group, Brennan? You fucking masturbating golfing? That's crazy. Oh! Now we have... Okay. It still doesn't reckon I'm going to win, but... You could ask Punju. I think he's an actual golfist. He streamed from the golf course that one time. I made fun of him. I kept calling him Uncle PJ. 5 Joker laps. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, no, Andy's got like a degree in golf. I forgot about I only learned that recently. All right, maybe not a degree. Uncle PJ. I let it be known, I'm the first person who called him PJ. So if he ever adopts that as a nickname, you're welcome. I'm the designated nickname giver in this community. Thing you give? For the right price. That's on a different website, though. All right. Is it significantly better now that we have a functional differential? Yes. Unfortunately. We put lipstick on a pig is what we've done here. Yeah, it taking about 8 months to shift to is also not helpful. We could probably get this car. Volvo. Volvo. I think that's part 6. I knew the diff wouldn't solve this problem, but I figured it would make it a little bit better. Negative. Ball stay good in sand. How many money do I have right now? How many cash dollar? Let's put a fucking ball in a gopher hole. Fuck croquet! I'm gonna put shit in the way! Like, long grass. I fucked it up already. Like trees and fucking grass! The best part, at the end, I put the hole and a little flag to give you fucking hope. And then I'll put a sun trap to fuck with your ball again. I know this bit. I don't know. I don't remember it as well as I used to, but... You do this one time. Fuck no! 18 fucking times! I remember this. Oh, the Canada reel? Hold on. I feel represented. See, the ice arena is in Whistler. Cool. That's kind of cool that Lake Louise is also like in the newer games, and it's kind of in the same area. Like Whistler's not super close to Lake Louise, but it's like reasonably in the same ballpark, same biome, I'll say. It's in Banff. It's in the, yeah. Again, it's not the same area, but it's close. It's at least the same side of the country. It's not like it's in Quebec. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to park it now, but I'm going to get in the Volvo so I don't forget. I was like, do I really want to go through all of that upgrading and whatever to do one race and go, okay, we're done? No. But I will absolutely get in the Volvo. When I reload the game next time, I'll go, why am I in the Volvo? Right. We're over 10%! Stream number 5, by the way. The licenses don't count. We are almost an in-game year. Stupid. Thanks for watching, everybody.